my goodness, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Prefer to cause chaos while I'm off cam. Is it because my reaction's so good when I come back on cam? No, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Off cam, on cam, I appreciate it no matter what. So thank you, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my god! What a bang of a way to start off stream. My chill lo-fi music is not the vibe right now. Hello, Raiders! Hello, Zelda with the toot raid! How is everyone doing? See myself in the raid too. There we are. Hello, hello, everyone. Let me do all of my hellos. Hello, Lexi. Hello, Justice. Thank you so much for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub from Justice, please say thank you for that. It's very kind. Hello, Rick. How are you? Hello, Wig Wig. Yes, Zelda and crew are here now. Yay. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Vincent. And hello, Hannah. Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Oh, I have to turn my music back on. Just did not vibe very well with the Bill Nye the Science Guy. You were productive? Wonderful. So was I. I was also on the productivity stream. That was helpful. There's a lot to get done while Z's not here for getting the dogs tired out. And oh, speaking of that. Oh, not on the raid. Just chatting. There we go. We have an Ushka on screen. And I already gave her some cardboard, and they got some hose chasing time. And she's still just going to refuse to use the bed. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Astro Ghost. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Whew, I hope you all are having a good June and a good Pride Month. We're almost toward the end of Pride Month, which is wild. Found some more of my rainbow gear. I actually don't own like a rainbow shirt. I learned recently, because I was looking through my wardrobe for something rainbow to wear for stream. And so I just wore the colors of the rainbow this month, ending with, this isn't like the best violet or purple shirt that I have, but it was comfy and cozy today, so that's why I wore it. Lizard time! Begin the choir. Oh, this is a good choir. This is a fantastic choir. Thank you so much, everyone. You got a cheat code. It was a good choir. The bird call at the end of the lizards. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Did we use up all of our lizards? 10. No, we didn't quite use up all the lizards. Thank you so much for all of the redeems. Hold on, let me catch up on everything. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Hello, Whoop, how are you? You also don't have a rainbow shirt, Vicky? I know, I really need to get one. It's just not something that I wear super often. You have like 900 rainbow shirts. Amazing, I love that. I love that. I have a lot of like pants with lots of colors, but shirts I don't have like rainbow shirts. Yeah, the bird call at the end of all the lizards was so good. And thank you so much for the ice out redeem, Shiny Pidgey. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrator dice tray. I will even drink regular water for this. Oh my goodness, and the hype train. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes, apparently. Dang. The Burp's laptop lurking, you get extra lizards. Oh my goodness, Hannah, that's amazing. You do get extra lizards that way. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Genius indeed, yeah. Lizards in the Loon. New choir name? That's a good choir name. You were 90% black, so no rainbow here either. Valid, valid. I wear a lot of like muted tones, like heathered and swamp witch. Swamp witch colors is what I wear. Oh my goodness, just this 50 stream streak. Thank you so much for this 50 stream streak. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a heckin' milestone. Oh my goodness. Are these all the emotes everyone got? Those are so cute. I love them. Thank you for the unshrimp yourself. I was already shrimping. An early shrimp for me. Swamp witch colors. I like my muted tones and sometimes jewel tones. I'll wear jewel tones. I like the look of jewel tones. I tend to not wear them as often, but I like them a lot. I'm drawn to them. But when I'm putting on clothing, it tends to be the, I don't know, what are the tones I'm looking for? Heathered tones, the not bright tones, I guess. Yes, I know, and I even have a chair that's recommended by my sister who's a chiropractor, so I know it's like supportive. Lumbar is great on this chair. This part is just like, just barely not comfy enough. Thank you for the lurking work, I appreciate it. Pastel tones, pastel's a little brighter than what I wear. It'd be like the dark version of pastel. Earth tones, yeah, thank you, Luxie, exactly. Earth tones is exactly the color. The jewelry is definitely your style too. Yeah, I made this entirely. I cast all the resin dye myself, and then the pendant on this one I also made out of resin. I had like a resin making phase, and then it started doing weird things. Even with proper PPE, it started doing weird things to my eyes and my lungs, and so we stopped with the UV resin. Crayola, we called that the bold tones, yes. You also had a resin phase? Yeah, and I still have my resin making stuff. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get back into it or not. I'd have to find a way to get like even better ventilation than I have. So it's just, it is what it is. Crayola is Zelda's first language. Amazing. I love that. How is everyone today? Ooh, you love Minnesota. Go Boundary Waters. Yes, we're doing everything we can to protect the Boundary Waters. They're under, there's issues with mining in the Boundary Waters and like wanting to open a mine in the Boundary Waters. So there's a lot of work being done throughout the state at like many different levels, activists and even in government levels, to stop that from going through. So cheers to the Boundary Waters. I actually haven't been. I haven't been to the Boundary Waters. I have been that far north. Farther north. I think I've been farther north than the Boundary Waters. Yeah, I looked at the border with Canada. As in, like, the border with Canada in Minnesota, when it's not water, and it's not like a border crossing, it is literally a mowed patch of grass that stretches for miles and miles and miles, and at least the one that I saw just had like a roadblock sign. That was it. And there was a hunter in the region that I was at who, I was told this story. The hunter shot a deer on his property that he had a license for, like he was allowed to do it, and the deer unfortunately crossed the border into Canada because his property bordered Canada. And so he had to call the DNR, and the DNR had to call Canada's conservation agency, and the man got permission to track the deer between the two countries and bring it back to his property, which I thought was just fascinating. So interesting. A mine? International Wolf Center in Ely, Minnesota is great if I haven't been. Plenty of YouTube content on the resident pack. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I've been to, oh, hold on. Carlos Avery. I haven't seen the wolves at Carlos Avery, but I've heard the wolves at Carlos Avery. There's a DNR office there, and I was working with the biometricians at the time who worked at Carlos Avery. And it was uncomfortable leaving that building at night because the wolves would all howl at the same time. It was really cool, but with that many wolves howling at once, it hits you in this like really primitive place. And then I had to drive in the dark back home. So it was really cool. It was also a little terrifying. Never stop fighting for the good cause. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you've definitely signed petitions for the Boundary Waters. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking that action. That's awesome. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't done a ton of northeastern Minnesota. I've been through a lot of western Minnesota. Decent amount of southeastern Minnesota. Like, some of the parks down there. I helped out with a squirrel study in southeastern Minnesota. I've been to Duluth a couple of times. I've been to Duluth in the fall. Gorgeous. My first experience with Duluth. I was driving by myself. I had literally just moved to Minnesota a couple of days before going to this conference. It's peak color in Duluth. I crest the hill going into the city. Lake Superior is just a beautiful, sparkling, just swath of water in front of me, and the hills are full color trees. And that was my very first experience in Duluth, Minnesota. Like, that picture is burned into my memory. It was so beautiful. And then I've been in the winter. I went in the winter for a conference. I didn't have to drive that time. I caught a ride with another agency. So I didn't have to drive myself because no one from my agency was going. So I caught a ride with another agency. And it was fun. Me and the woman I was rooming with, we were looking out the window just during a break from the conference. And there's this big hill in the center of the city that's like, it's a main road that you kind of have to use to get to a lot of other places in the city. And there's warming. They have lines that they've installed under the road to warm the road so that ice and snow will melt and not freeze so that people can get up this road. It takes a while for those to work, and when the snow is coming down as heavy as it was, those warming channels weren't working, and we watched so many cars just slide backwards. Like, they'd make it a good way up the hill, and they went all the way back to the bottom. And I don't know what they ended up doing. I hope they got to where they needed to go. If you're a snack, better not be too close to wolves. True. Chow worked for the Audubon Center before in Sandstone. Oh, cool. And you have to track wolves on the property. That's super cool. That sounds like such a cool project to be a part of. Do we need a Gimli emote? I think a Gimli emote would be perfect. Raptor Center at University of Minnesota in Minneapolis does amazing wildlife rehab work. Yeah, they do. They do amazing outreach too. They do some really, really cool stuff. Yeah, the Raptor Center at University of Minnesota is really fantastic. The University of Minnesota is a fantastic university too. I had wanted to go there for a while. I ended up going to a different university in Minnesota, which worked out for me. But I would have loved to have taken classes at University of Minnesota because they have a fantastic wildlife program. Love cresting hills near the Great Lakes. Yeah, exactly, Moss Kamos. You know what I'm talking about. It just looks so surreal, at least to you who does not live near large water bodies. Yeah, I grew up in Michigan. So I'm originally from Michigan, and I've been to every single Great Lake. I've dipped my toes in every single Great Lake, even if I didn't swim in them. And it's hard to comprehend that much water. It's genuinely like looking at the ocean if you've never seen a Great Lake before, because they're technically not lakes, they're inland seas. And what makes them special is that they're freshwater inland seas, and it's an incredible amount of fresh water. Lake Superior holds like a good percentage of all the fresh water in the world, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what that percentage is. Let's see if I can look that up quick. Let's see. Third largest freshwater lake by volume. What is its percentage of all the fresh water in the world? Let's see if I can find that. Lake Superior is in a rift valley, which is what makes it so cold and so deep, is because the continent was trying to pull apart at that location, which is why it's not just like a massive lake surface area wise, volume and depth. It's an incredibly large lake. I don't know if anybody else is a fan of Spooky Lake Month. Lake Baikal, I believe, is another Rift Valley lake. I don't know that Lake Superior is still opening. That I'm not sure of. Baikal might be. Lake Baikal might be. Okay, I'm not seeing the information that I'm looking for here. Let's see. Percent of world's fresh water. Let's see if I can find... Institute for Journalism and Natural Resources sounds pretty correct. Like a good one. 10%. Nearly 10% of the world's available surface fresh water is in Lake Superior, which is just a crazy amount of water. You love Duluth, Justice? You actually watched the Shipway live cam at the big lift bridge. The lift bridge is so cool. Yeah, the lift bridge is really, really cool. Do it, Zelda! You used to live on Lake Erie, and now you live on the ocean, and the differences are not that vast. And Lake Erie is the smallest of the Great Lakes. Lake Erie is the shallowest and the smallest of the Great Lakes, and it still looks like an ocean. There are obvious ones, but the beach vibes hit. Yeah, just no salt. Lake Superior has some cool underwater wrecks, too. Yeah, it does. I mean, please tell me you've all heard the song, The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Please tell me you're aware of that song. One of the most famous wrecks in Lake Superior. You know, the Great Lakes, specifically Superior, is very popular for rock hounding. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Lake Superior even has an agate, the Lake Superior agate, that is only found on the shores. Yeah, it's kind of neat. If I remember correctly for why that happens, it's mineral deposits in the water. So copper mining used to be a huge deal in the northern peninsula of Michigan. So, okay, we're gonna back out a second. Why does Michigan have two peninsulas? Clearly, I'm from Michigan. Can you tell? Michigan has two peninsulas because Michigan originally wanted Toledo. Like, Toledo was a city that Michigan wanted as part of its territory. And there was a war, or almost a war, or a war. I can't remember if there was actually fighting over it or not, or if it was just posturing. Anyway, Toledo was something that Michigan really, really wanted, and it ended up being given to Ohio, part of why Michigan is not a big fan of Ohio. That rift goes all the way until today, and as a consolation prize, Michigan was given the entire Upper Peninsula, which is very much attached to Wisconsin, and kind of, I don't know, I'm Michigander, so it's part of Michigan. It's a peninsula state, right? So the Upper Peninsula ended up being full of more resources than anyone could have predicted. Copper, I want to say maybe a little bit of iron in that area, but copper was the really, really big thing. And it ended up being a big copper mining operation that brought a lot of wealth into the state, which the point there being, because of all these mineral deposits that are around the shores of Lake Superior, those mineral deposits will leach out into the stones, and that's how you get these stones that are so many different colors. This is why Pictured Rocks is such a spectacular place to visit. Z and I got engaged at Pictured Rocks National Lakeshore. Recommend doing the boat tour. It's fantastic because these minerals leach out of the water. It's really, really neat stuff. You know, the Great Lakes, specifically Superior, is very... Oh, okay, read that one. Thank you for the bits! Dewfeathers class time to ignore work and listen for it excitedly and intently. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Let's see. Have I ever been to the Georgia Aquarium? No, Firecat. I would love to go to the Georgia Aquarium. That's like one of my dream places to visit is that location. One of the big reasons why I'd love to go to Dragon Con one day is mostly so I can visit the Georgia Aquarium. Luxie, you'll have to remind me what the no I'm not is for. I lost the context for it. Cool engagements that, yeah, you did fieldwork up in the UP and took a day trip to Pictured Rocks. It is so beautiful. Yeah, I've done some fieldwork up in the UP too. The fieldwork I did was on, we were actually in Lake Huron for that. It was near Sault Ste. Marie is where I ended up removing a bunch of frog bit from the water. I was doing aquatic invasive species work. But yeah, it's really cool. The UP is gorgeous. Like there's Tuquamanon Falls, there's like Petoskey area. I know Petoskey's in Lower Peninsula, but like Like looking for Petoskey stones was really cool. The Lake Superior shore, phenomenal. Sault Ste. Marie was really, really cool to visit. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, really neat stuff. Oh, not familiar with the song you mentioned. It's a good song. It's a good song, Luxie. If you're at all interested, I would recommend looking up the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. It is like, it's an emotional song, so be aware of that. But it is a really good song. If you ever visit, you can crash at my place. Oh, thank you, Vicky. I appreciate you got a place to stay too. Aw, as long as you don't mind your kids. Oh, I think it would be a lovely time. I'll have to split my time between the two places. Thank you for the quote, Vicky. The mosquitoes were horrendous, but it was beautiful and serene area. Yeah, the mosquitoes can get really, really rough in some of the northern... I mean, mosquitoes can be rough anywhere, but yeah, mosquitoes can be definitely a tough time. I don't remember the mosquitoes so much where I was doing field work. I don't know if there was too much water movement or if the stuff we were working on had that big of an impact on the environment. That I don't remember them as much, though. There's other places where I've done field work where mosquitoes were horrid. Northern Minnesota specifically was really, really bad, to the point where I couldn't eat my lunch outside of... I had a whole mosquito suit on. It wasn't just a veil to cover my face. It was a full mosquito suit. Like, we had a jacket and we had pants and we had the veil. And I would eat my lunch within my mosquito suit. It was terrible. I have a photo of it to prove it. Yeah. Lake Superior is cool. Lake Superior is gorgeous. They vary based on location and time of year. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, sorry that you had to deal with mosquitoes in that area for field work. It is, they're such a difficult thing to have to deal with. They really are. Mosquitoes are such a pest. Yeah. Lake Superior's an incredible lake. I hope other folks like Spooky Lake Month, which is... We still have a few months until we get to Spooky Lake Month. I always count down the days to it, but that content creator, Geo, has been putting out other type of spooky content, spooky waterway content, which is really neat. If I ever get that book, I should put it on my shelf. And then we can sometimes do like Spooky Lake Month book for Textbook Tangent. That might be fun. You still found it odd when you learn mosquitoes are pollinators of grass. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. When working with corals, you can't wear sunscreen or anything, so you just get eaten by mosquitoes. Oof. Yeah, Puma Kitty. That sounds... Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a huge struggle. And then also, like, not being able to wear sunscreen, you probably have to cover up entirely, which makes it super warm and difficult. Yeah, because you have to protect the corals. Big hats. Yep, big hats. Veils in front of the face. Oh, yeah. It was like a not as cute beekeeping outfit is what I felt like I was wearing. I felt like when I worked with honeybees, beekeeping outfits are cute. You get like a big white jumpsuit and you have like a cute little veil and a cute little hat. Mosquito suits, not as cute. Oh, big hats to block the sun too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll have to look into that, Justice. I didn't know that they were pollinators of grass. That's wild. Okay, so the plan for today. We have our dogs. Oh, I guess I have to point this way. We have dogs on stream again, at least one of them. And yeah, more jungle work. I want to finish up the learning center today. That's the goal, is to finish up that learning center, get it all decorated and ready for Chatot to move in. That's my plan. Phil just crop dusted you. Oh no, and you can't get up to walk away because Eugene is still asleep on your feet. Oh, that's the worst. Phil, why? Oh, Ishi, you're still soggy. You're still soggy from the hose. I gave them some extra hose time today. They got some extra time to chase the hose, so they are once again soggy. Working my stream. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. Everyone in this house right now woke up with violence in their hearts today except you. Oh no. Oh no. Let's move to the Switch. Whoop. What a silly cat. Kayana managed to get to my lap again this morning, so I had another good snuggle with Kayana. Many of us here will be glad to help broaden your fart vocabulary. Truly. Truly. There's so many knowledgeable folks on different vocabulary for that particular topic. Okay, so one of the first things, bowlageable? Oh, bowlageable. Okay, yep. I got there. Yep. It's like, what does it have to do with bowl? Oh, not bowl. So one thing I did do is I got some more quests done for the Jirachi stuff. If we can finish that learning center quickly, we can do more Jirachi. Ooh, that's a good stamp. Yeah, I'll take the Mew stamp, thank you. Make lots of items, we can definitely do that. More things to buy. And then let's go... I will start with some Jirachi stuff, because I haven't gone through the process of turning in items. So, the Jirachi event... Oh, look! These grew. I think these are for... These adorable hedges? Or are those... Yeah, these are for this area. That would be why I grew them here. Let's see what Jirachi... Oh, okay. So the Pokemon are asking us to do things for them on these quests. Like Timber... Oh, you want Why does everybody want electrifying soup? That's a lot of work. Electrifying soup is a lot of work. I gotta get an electric Pokemon and then I gotta make soup. Let's see if I can get a water quick. Typo your own joke. No worries. No worries. Ooh, might have to run up and turn off the AC again. I was gonna see if I could leave it on today. I don't know why. If I get too chilly, I'll have to run up and turn that off. Let's go see what Jirachi is selling. I want to enter. Oh man, there's so many cute items. Okay, one Shining Wish Note. Sure. I guess we'll just buy everything on this side if we can. Should probably do this event so you have more time to buy stuff. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's a cute event. Like, it's fun to go around and do all the different tasks. At least I've enjoyed going around and doing the different tasks. It's an easy, like, a lot of things in this game are you have to pick it up and do it for a while, but that one is one where it's easy to just pick it up and put it down. You do have to do everything within the same day that you got the quest, So like if I got a quest yesterday, I wouldn't be able to complete it today. That just goes away. But anything that I collect today, I'll be able to do until the day ends. So everything is one wish ticket? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm seeing? That's kind of nice. That they only made things one ticket. It is a really cute set, yeah. And a cute wallpaper would be a nice addition. Yeah, it would. Oh, Jirachi's happy. Ooh. Oh, so we can get other items. The task takes time and materials. Yeah, that's a good point. It is a bit more of a challenging task than the other ones have been. Carpet, yeah, carpet would be good. There is the rug. There's a star rug that they gave us. They're only one ticket because they're more work than the crystals and dandelions. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Lo-Fi Lord, how's it going? Okay, I am, unfortunately, my darn basement office, it's so chilly. I will be right back. I need to go turn off the AC in my house. So I will be right back. Fine-ish. Oh, totally valid. Hopefully the stream can bring you a little bit of joy today. Do I know the habitat for a Jirachi? No, I haven't. I have not yet figured out the habitat. We could maybe try and put some of these together and see what does it. Oh, thank you for the stream streak, Lo-Fi Lord. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You'll take your AC. You're broke yesterday. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to stay cool. Same time you like these tasks more, collecting fluffs, crystals, etc. just feels like a grind. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, this one was really cute, and like you end up raising your friendship with the Pokemon too, which is really nice. Okay, I'm going to BRB really, really quick. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for gifting Firecat a sub, Justice. That was really kind. Checking. Alright. I am back. AC is off. I was getting too... So the issue is the vent for my office is right here. Like 2 feet away from me, and so it blows directly on me even when I have it closed. I need to get a magnet cover or something just to give me some relief. Set a dangerous precedent. Anytime I go BRB. Okay, let's see. We got these items. Taco, thank you. This is just guesswork. I don't know what Ooh, thank you, Taco. Thank you, thank you. Put all the items next to each other and see if that does it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. None of these are working. Taco, thank you, buddy. Sorry about the fork and everything. Okay, none of those formed a habitat, so I'll have to look up. I'll have to look up the habitat later. Thank you, Taco. Thank you. I know. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, I don't have dog cam on. Oh, yes, I do. Dog cam is on. Thank you. Yours is growling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I unfortunately can't lock them out of the room. They have to hang out with me. Or they will just scream upstairs and we will still be able to hear it. Okay, that... I don't really know what more to do with those, so I guess the Jirachi stuff I'm just going to put in here for now until... Thank you, Taco. Taco! What's the matter? What's the matter? You have a toilet paper roll back there. You lay down? Good boy. Good boy. There's no thunderstorm today. There must have been a dog outside or something outside that happened. If I need to get lickies for them, I have something prepared. You look so scruffy. Worth it for the pup cam? Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Tacos alerted your dog. Fun fact, there are only 42 steps to making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's a lot of steps. Or is it the answer to the life, the universe, and everything is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Because I think that sounds like the proper answer to the life, the universe, and everything. Seems I did not tire them out quite as much this time. Something is really bothering him. I don't know what it is. Ooh, to you too. It's aggressively sunny here today. Oh no! Funny how Faye knows what is stream and what is not. If a dog barks outside, she goes crazy, but when they come from your computer, she gives no cares. Oh, jealous. I wish Taco did that too. But that's awesome. Good for Faye. You want it cloudy all the time? The dog is part cat. We will grab these. We have a bunch of bricks now, which I don't remember what we needed the bricks for. Let's head back. Let's head back to the jungle. Let's go see what we're working on. Oh, you had stuff for me. More bricks. I've been saying that for a long time. Part cat, worm, and kangaroo. Kyogre won in the Pokemon universe. We know now who won in real life. Got hit by the hardest night thunderstorms. Parts of— oh my goodness, 4 to 6 inches of hail. That's not the kind of precipitation that you're wanting, I suspect. Hail is so damaging. Okay, now we're being not distracted. Do you want out? You want out of there? What's the matter? Hmm? I need to move my basket? What's the situation? Mishka, do you want to be under there? Well, we have a taco on screen. He does crave attention right now. Alas, he's getting it. That's the problem with having smart dogs. And Taco is a very... I mean, both of them are very smart. You're being whimsical in an emergency. How dare. Alright, I'll see if I can get them to settle down. And if I can't get them to settle down in like 10 or 15 minutes, I'll run up and grab the lick treats that I have for them. And that should tire them out. I have some topples filled with all sorts of yummy stuff for them. And that should do the trick. Good quote, good quote. Yes, I'm doing an unplanned collab stream. I know, look at him. See it wrong when the cam you see him in the top left poking out. Oh, what you're seeing is this over here is the shadow of the webcam. That's the webcam shadow. I think that might be what you're saying. You love the corgi. You're loving the corgi colored coat? Yeah, he's so sweet. You're such a sweetie. You're a very pretty boy. Yeah, he's a red corgi. He's a very red corgi. And you still look soggy from your time with the hose. Okay, so here is where we left off. I think I've decided I don't love... Oh, but maybe it's growing on me. I don't know if I love the pattern. This is orange cat behavior, I know. Left in his basket where his butt is now. I mean, he has a tail. I see the bottom of the door frame. Oh, there's toys. He has some toys in the basket. Some chew toys. Do you want to be in my lap? You can't stay in my lap all stream, but do you want to be in my lap for a little bit? Is that the situation? Is that the issue? Come up here. Taco. No, Taco, come here. Ishka, go that way. Taco. Come here. Come on up. 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 Good boy. Whoa. Oh, come here. Come here. Big man. 30-pound corgi. Coming up. Ooh, we got him. Oh, we got him. Alright, will you lay down now? Is this what you wanted? I know, you can smell the treats over there. Chaos Orange software on Doggo hardware. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I know. Is this what you wanted? Did you want snuggle time? Yeah. I can't play the game, though. Fellion. The stream has been overtaken by taco time. You do not need the ditto pillow. I just need taco. Will you try laying down for me? Good boy. I know you won't see him as well. Let me try and... Oh, okay. See if this will work out. Okay, I think we're settled. Why ditto pillow when there's taco? Exactly. Exactly. As long as the controller doesn't rumble, I should be safe. And a screen grab for Zed. Thank you, Zelda. I know, he is a cutie. He's such a sweet dog. I know he's loud, but it's been a few days without, like, a second human home. We had some thunderstorms that were scary on Tuesday. I was super tired and didn't do much yesterday. I tried to tire you out today. It didn't work so well, but that's okay. Hi. But he is a very sweet dog. He's a good boy. We got very lucky with him. That and a lot of training too, of course. Do a lot of impulse control training with him. Yeah, I can't pet you and play this game at the same time, dude. I can't pet you and play this game at the same time. I'd love to be able to. I'd love to be able to. His father, I know. We support you, Taco. Who's the spare human for Taco? That's Z. That's my partner, Z. Yeah. He's out of town on a business trip. That's what you saw about Xena. We're so lucky to have her, and it sounds like you need to drop off Veiling to entertain Taco, right? Come on up to Minnesota. Entertain my dog for a couple hours. Flights aren't that bad from Georgia, right? Should just become an octopus and then you can pet dog and play games. So the funny thing that you say about that, Puma Kitty, is takoyaki is his full name. His full name is takoyaki, which is a type of food, and it's fried octopus balls. So it's fried octopus in the shape of a ball. So taco actually means octopus in Japanese. Taco is octopus. Yeah, exactly. Tacopus. Have I seen the streamer that... Yeah, I have, Lo-Fi Lord. I've seen the Corgi Cubone mask. They're really cute. Takoyaki. Yes, exactly, exactly. Your little family loves takoyaki? Me too. I also love takoyaki. It's one of my favorite foods. Whenever we get it, we can. There's a couple places that do it really well in the Twin Cities, too. He does look lightly fried and breaded. He does, doesn't he? Do you look lightly fried and slightly breaded? Probably because he's a little soggy right now. Not you sighing with too much relief as you reopen your Tumblr tag. You deserve it. You're rewarding yourself for a job well done. Time to have some Crayola too. Prep for another drawing stream. There we go. Okay. Are we finally satisfied? I think we're finally satisfied. Rewarding yourself for a job barely done. Hey, parts of it are done. Okay. Okay, crew. I don't know if I love it, but I could be convinced. Do we like this patterned situation on this building? Or do we like a more solid side? So should have like a thing of plaster. Like if we did like a dark plaster on the side or something. I'm just not sure if I love the pattern because it ends so abruptly. Your vote would be a more solid pillar? Okay. Thank you for the quotes. Your sister makes the best Italian rice balls. Oh my goodness, that sounds delightful, Puma Kitty. Let's see what they have for solid pillars. Because Cerebi has some good resources there. Let's see. Can I type? Oh, there's this quartered pillar. I don't have access to it yet, but it's really nice. It's like a rounded corner. That would be kind of nice. Let me show you what I'm looking at. These rounded corners. Again, I don't have access to it, so I'd have to go find it. Let's see. Category buildings. Can I get to a link here? No, I cannot. Let's see. Items. I guess they're types of walls, right? This is every item in Pokopia. Cerebi is categorized every item in Pokopia and every single color it can come in, which I just think is phenomenal. Every plant color they can come in. All of the different icons for when they're growing. Let me find, here we go. So, yeah, the more solid pillar is what I'm being drawn to right now. Antique, I don't know that antique is quite the vibe. So this is what we have. The pop art wall is what we've made the building out of, is the pop art wall. Bottom, middle, and top. These three. Hello, Sin, so good to see you. I'm looking intense. Well, we're making a learning build, or learning center. Your vote would be more solid pillar. Focus face, yeah, it is a focus face. Do I have a plan for that building? Yeah, it's going to be a learning center. So Chatot is going to live there, and the idea is that it's going to talk about like what lives in the jungle. There's going to be classrooms. We've already built the classrooms. So like different plants that are represented, like an education building, and then Chatot is the one who either does the tours or Chatot's like a part of the education learning center in some way. Because ultimately the reason I started doing this jungle build is because I wanted to make a home for Chatot, and I was like, well, what if I just had a whole jungle? Wouldn't that be cool? So I think it makes sense for Chatot to have a pretty cool setup. Iron plating. I could see... I wish the foundation had like other tiers as well. Because I kind of like it. A lot of these are like painted... That may have been the limit of all the cute walls. So, modern wall, I don't know if I like the brick or not. Here's all the colors it comes in. Let me show you. So here's the building again. This is the front entrance of the building. We're replacing that pattern on the side. We're replacing that. And I think I want it to be dark. If I could get it to match this like dark gray brown color, that would be perfect. That's ultimately what I want. Is I'd love to be able to match that color. Okay, can you not paint the concrete block? I guess not. So that's what I'm working on right now, is trying to figure out how to match that. Let's see. Oh, did you mute it? What you doing, buddy? What you want? You need some room to move? What you gonna do? Do you know? You wanna lay down again, or do you want to turn around? Okay. This needed to stand up for a second. That's okay. I could try the aged stone flooring again. Maybe this has different colors? Nope. Oh my goodness, Jay! Hello! Oh my goodness, 7 months. Thank you so much for 7 months of subscribing. Thank you, thank you. How are you today, Jay? So good to see you. Okay, stone flooring has similar colors. I know, how's it been 7 months? Doing well, got some foods? Ooh, yum, what are you eating? What'd you get? We have gray. Does the black work? I don't know. I don't think it's quite dark enough. I don't think the gray and the black is quite dark enough. These are all carpeting. These, oh. The Pokemon Center wall in black might be the color that I'm looking for. But only on the base. Oh, that's so frustrating. Because it has that line along the bottom. Oh my goodness, this game is killing me trying to match this one color. Because the middle doesn't get that dark. No! Pokemon, work with me! Yeah, that's not quite the right color either. Oh, okay. Pokemon wall base is close. It's close. See, yeah, it's that pop art wall lower. Does the stone pillars get to be... They all stay so light. I can't get like a dark color out of them. Maybe the wood pillar. Oh my goodness, 5 stream streak. Hello, Lunar Sea Rising. How are you? So good to see you. Thank you for the hydrator. Die straight. Take a sip of water. Oh my goodness, Chipotle sounds delicious right now. I just hope you can hang a bit longer next time. Thanks for hanging out, Sin. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, the black is pretty close for wooden pillar. The wooden pillar in black might work. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I have a dog on my lap, and that's pretty great. I can't complain about that. He's being decently good right now. Rough wall. Again, yeah, it's so light. Why won't they give us a dark wall color? Hi. Okay. This black might be too dark. Let's look at that. The black and the beige. Oh, what's up, dude? Do you need to turn around? Do you need to turn around? What's up? What are you doing? Are you uncomfy? No? Okay. I guess that's all he needed. Oop. Okay. The black works. This striped wall. Let's see what I have in my inventory. I have the wooden pillars in my inventory currently. We can... Let's see if we like the wooden pillar. Because I can do that one. What you doing, Taco? Where are you going? Where do you want to go? Are you all done up here? You want to get down? Whoop, too far, too far. Sorry, everyone. Terrible driving right now. Let me see if this dog wants down. Are you all done already? You don't want to stay up here for very long. What's up? Let me know what you want to do. You want down? Do you want to be allowed off? What do you want, bud? What do you want? Is this not comfy? Is my lap not comfy? It's okay if it's not. All you have to do is tell me you want down. And he will. He's pretty good about letting me know. Okay, let's have Smear Guru paint. I think it might just work. How many do I make? 5? Oh, do I not have... Oh, I didn't grab the black paint. Okay. I have the black paint over here. There it is. I thought I had black paint. The bird was offered a job yesterday. Oh my goodness, Jay, that's amazing. Congrats, congrats. That's fantastic. That's so great. Thank you for the random bird call. Oh, that was another peacock. That's what that was. Make... There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just make 10 to be safe. Yeah, we'll do 10 to be safe. You'll be a special education teacher? Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Well done. My aunt was a special education teacher. She really loved the work too. She really, really enjoyed it. Huge congrats to that. That's not an easy field to get into because I don't think there's a ton of jobs for it right now, right? So definitely well done getting that. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. You have 2, and so you appreciate special ed teachers? Yeah, yeah, they're fantastic teachers. Oh, okay, that's... Alright, sorry everyone. We got some Borks. Corgi baby, yeah, he's being so sweet. Alright, time to have Ditto back. Now Ditto's gonna smell a little bit like wet dog, but that'll just have to be what it is. Depending on the school also comes with a lot of benefits. Yeah, it depends, yeah. That's super exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jay. That's so exciting. Let's see how this looks. Oops. That kind of matches. Oh, it's just a little off. Oh, it's so frustrating. Is it off enough that we care about it? In certain lights it looks off, but in that light, so in this light it looks only ever so slightly off. What do we think about this pillar? I do like it. Yeah, I like it a little bit more. Do we like the black pillar? What do you all think? I think I like it more. I think it vibes a little bit more with my thought. You like it? Okay. We'll go with it. Let's change in here. I think I have just enough. Truly just enough. The other thing I could do... Thank you, Taco. Sorry, everyone. I know the dog barking is a lot. Oh, yeah, what I'm fixing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna move this to over here. Ooh, but do I like that? Ooh, I kind of like that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where'd my pop art wall go? Sorry, everyone. I know the barking is a lot. Oh, I'm out of pop art wall, so I will have to make more of that. But I kind of like that. I'm kind of a fan of it not going all the way up. I would just need to get some more pop art wall. Which I have Pokemetal on. Oh, I have so much Pokemetal. Let's fly over to make some more pop art upper. Why does the mic like autofocus on Taco? I don't know. It picks it up too much. I'm sorry, everyone. If I keep giving him attention, this behavior will keep getting worse. So if I keep like acknowledging him whenever he does this, it's going to get worse. But I can run and grab those treats in just a minute. Give me one moment. I don't know what's going on with him. He's just having a day. He is having a day. Okay, I will be right back, everyone. Give me 1 second. Alright, I am back. He may have had to go to the bathroom. I let them O-U-T. Can't say the word. And now I did give them their frozen Kongs. So it could have, because he ran right to the back and right back to the front, so he may have had to potty, which is why he was making all that working. Oh, thank you so- oh my goodness, more gift subs. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, probably because he's louder. It would be my guess, is because he's louder. Naughty Taco, yeah. I think he was trying to communicate with me and let me know that he had to potty. Oshka, you okay? Slow down with the frozen treats. Hello, Lily. How are you? Good to see you. We're having a chaos stream with the dogs today. Excellent, excellent. I'm on the system, not intentionally. Not intentionally. Taco has, yeah, I blame Taco. Taco and my air conditioning. I totally forgot to ask what I think about the remake of Ocarina of Time. I'm excited. I don't know if probably won't play it on stream, but I'll definitely be watching it. Yeah, I do think he had a turd, yeah. Yeah, I became background noise and Taco takes center stage. Wild. Well, now he has a very difficult to get to frozen treat. So hopefully that will help. Biggest wishes for it to deliver more lore? Yeah, that would be fantastic. Right, hopefully now we'll get some quiet.
Katie did.
Thank you for the Katie did redeem. What would I say is the first area representing Encanto? That was it Fuchsia City? That Withered Wastelands is? And then just so everyone's aware, I have the dogs separated. Ushka does get a little bit of food aggression. If she sees Taco, she might snarl. But I won't let them harm each other. She just might get really growly. She doesn't ever bite. She's never attacked anything else. She just gets scared about other creatures taking her food. So if you hear her get snarly at Taco, that's why. She shouldn't. I have them separated. And they can't see each other. So just be aware of that potentially could happen since I brought the treats down here. It can sound scary though. It sounds scary when I appreciate that, Zelda. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. It does sound scary when it happens though. Even people who know them get like, what was that? Never heard them make that noise before. But I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Okay, so here's what we got for the Learning Center so far. Yeah, I like these so much more. I'm happy with this. I'm quite pleased. Okay, so we have the Learning Center beginning. We can start decking that out with more vines and drippy things. In here, I'm thinking maybe we put some trees and some vines, and then I had kind of wanted to put stuff here as a display that would make sense. This wall unfortunately needs to stay because it's blocking the roof over here. Oh, I wonder if I could actually make those wooden pillar things. I wonder if that would... So like the things that line waterways sometimes, are there any over here? I don't think there are. That would have been handy. I don't think I have lumber on me. I have logs. Who here can make lumber? I'm gonna see if we can get a little bit of lumber. You can make lumber, can't you? Speaking of food, Elliot, like the lollipop out of your mouth? Rude! And now he's trying to fight his dad for a lollipop? Oh no! I'm sorry, Vicky. Yes, Zora can make lumber. Fantastic. I know. Alright, so while that's going, let's work on our classrooms a little. So here's the situation. We have this, here's the entrance to the learning center. There won't be all these shrubs in the way eventually. I'm thinking maybe something talking about the different types of trees over here. Some signs in front of them. This is a classroom. So I might put some lights in the ceiling, have maybe a whiteboard over here, and like, you know how in some like nature centers they'll have logs as benches? Maybe we'll put some like log benches down for seating. Oh, do I have more of the diagonal flooring? I do. Let's fix that while I'm here. So I apparently missed like 3 blocks of it. And then we can go up the stairs, which I'll add some stairways here. And this is the second classroom. So this is classroom number 2. And this one I think will have maybe like a little lectern or something, because the idea is looking out over the jungle and observing the jungle. And then I think I'll make a little stairway, like a door here, that leads to what will likely be some sort of path that Chatot can take the students on to learn more about what's happening in the jungle. Think you're just gonna drink some juice for some sugar rush to get you through the rest of work? Valid. Valid. Yeah, she is baby. It's true. It's true. She is a little baby. The frozen topples are doing some work. Yeah. So I will need glass for the wall. I have the blocks that I need now for replacing this stuff. I know this is going to show through to the other side. I will fix that later. That's not a right now problem. And then this will be the light for the classroom. Do I have any more windows? I have glass. Okay, so I'll have to get more of the type of window that I want. Let's grab... Here's our ceiling. Now I need food again. Google Bulletproof Coffee. You have Phil Zoomies, Odo. Phil Zoomy time. This I want to be windows for the classroom. So I'll need more modern pop art, or more pop art wall. So yeah, the next thing is pop art wall. I have redstone, I bet. I'll just fill this in with the red cliff rock. So that doesn't need to be perfect. And then this can actually be the rooftop. Let's get a little bit of rooftop in. And then we'll go make the things that I need to finish off this area. Oh. Oh, that was everything. I just want to see what the roof is going to look like. If I had roof. I'm lacking roof. Did I put it away? I must have put it away. Oh my goodness, we have peace and quiet, everyone. How about that? So sorry for how loud the barking was. That was a lot. So thank you for bearing with me. I do really appreciate it. I'm sorry that it got so loud. Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate you saying so. Stop that. Okay, I'll stop. Stopping now. It's loud. I understand how loud it is. I live with it. This is starting to make a little more sense, I think. Yeah. I do wish that wasn't open, but it is. It just is what it is. It's going to say that way. Taco's feelings are valid. We support him expressing himself. I think he may have had to potty. I think that may have been what the situation was. He was just not expressing it in a way that We typically like to hear from dogs. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Let's see the big picture from back here. Oh, I really like that. I think maybe it should have the pillars again. I don't know if I have enough of the dyed pillars. I think I used up... No, I have... Oh, middle... Oh, I might just have enough. Hold up. Just so it matches. I think I like it like that. To match the doorways. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go get... I think I can start putting some blocks away. Let's head back to Withered Wastelands. I need to do more modern blocks. And then glass and glass doors, I think is what I need. Thank you so much again for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. What did I just drop? Oh my goodness, so many follows. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. We're going back to Withered Wastelands. Any hints on how to make the Habitat home more moist for Sir Giant Red Spider? Oh, for Ariados? I mean, I have Ariados near a waterfall. Anything with water is going to help. Maybe giving a little pool, so like a little pond maybe near Ariados might help. He's screaming mother tooth break. Yeah, when he barks like that and he gets uncomfy, that's usually what he's asking for. He's just been really silly about pottying today. He's not been doing it when I offer it. And then it just boiled over, I guess. Toot breaks can be mysterious. I mean, yeah, they can, can't they? That's valid. Don't always know when it's gonna happen. I don't think we need that blue. Ooh, I'll do these puffy tree pillars as seats, I think. Put that away, that away. And we'll call it good there, and then let's start. I needed windows. And I want the windows this time that don't have... Oh, I don't need 60. I'll probably use them. We'll make 50. Why not? To the window, to the wall. True. And that might be... I have... Do I have electricity blocks? The wireless... I must have used them all. Or I've stored them. We'll just make some more because I have like 200. I've almost 500 Pokemetal, so I'm good. And then I was thinking adding these light blocks. These cube light blocks. I should be able to make some without having to print them. Let's go to blocks. I think I have... What do I need? I need glowstone. I have glowstone. There we go. We'll just make 20 of them, and that can be our overhead lighting. Better not to continue. Yeah, agreed. I wasn't planning on it. I'm familiar with that song. You know the wild thing? They played that song at my middle school dances. Like 6th, 7th, 8th grade. They played that song. I mean the radio edit version, but still. Why are we playing that song? I know, right? Hello, Misaki and Misa. How are you doing? Let me know if I pronounced your name correctly and if I should change anything. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in. I need to get rid of these cliff rocks. I don't really have a place for them. They're gonna go in here. I'm gonna regret this, but they're gonna go in here for now. And then anything else I can get rid of. Not totally sure. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Genie in a Bottle sung by far too young Christina Aguilera. Yeah, that too. They played Creepier Homecoming Dance. Oh no. Oh no. You were homecoming queen. That's so wild. I also expect nothing less. Some of these can go. Oh wait, no, those are beach flowers. I do need beach flowers. Anything else I can drop off and not be holding anymore? I can put the glowstone back. It's trying to not have a full box. Oh, I have all those drinks that I can get rid of. That's all for requests. Oh, and then it gave me a bunch of raw material. Okay, this is why my inventory is full, is because I did all of those quests and then I never got rid of anything. That should be... Oh, that's right, and I wanted those... the other things. I'm figuring out everything that I need to get and put away. Oh, I have all these houses that I don't need. I needed to make... Oh, I might have some... Do I have some hatch window? Yes, these. I think I need more than 8. Which means I'll have to make 10. Because of course I will. I think it counts as outdoor. I'm gonna make like 3 of these. I feel like I'll need these in the learning area. Don't remember the dude. Oh no! Thinking about the framed bread bowl from yesterday and thriving and the baby Bridget statues. Yeah, the Magikarp, the way you've set up the Magikarp statues is so cute. I love it. Someone really wants to talk to me. I bet Charmander has bricks for me. Thank you, Charmander. I appreciate it. Signs. I think it was you, Zelda, who mentioned signs were a good idea. We'll do this. We'll do that big sign too, because that'll be like this nature center building. Germany, we don't even have end of school time parties. Oh no! Shout out to Charmander. Indeed. Thank you, Charmander. You are a real one. Anything else? A weather vane, I think, makes sense. Homecoming in the autumn and prom in the spring, summer. Yeah, we do have a lot. There's also Winterfest. Winterfest is another one. I think there should be a vending machine. We're always partying in the USA. To quote Miley Cyrus, of course. I'm just completely refilling my inventory now. Where did those doors go? Actually, I think I need all 6. Yeah, I need all 6. Oh, and I already had those. Neat. I'll just have more. Anything else that would be handy? We'll grab these. We'll grab these. Because they might be handy. You just never know. I can put these away. I think I already grabbed lighting. I grabbed lights already. Benches. I'm tempted to just do... We could do wooden benches. Or I could just put like a bunch of logs on their side. I feel like a bunch of logs on their side makes a little bit of sense. I'll bring the benches just in case I like the look of those better. Mysterious pedestal can be a lectern, I guess. I'm grabbing things now. Just to have them. Television. Camera, I think, makes sense. Berry clock would be cute. Yep, so there's the Snarly that I mentioned. He's not even near you, girly. Just put my blanket down more so she just can't see him. Sorry, dude. Exactly what I was talking about. No need for that. He didn't go near her, that's the thing. Logs. For that little gap under the slanted windows, if it bothers me enough, putting a flat roof blocks on the outside. Yeah, you're right, Moss Cosmos. That would fix it. That would fix it for sure. That or moss. I could put moss there as well. Although I don't think the moss would make it. Grass? I could do grass or I could do a flat roof item. I have plenty of those. You two snarl at men when they get near me. No, this was pretty much on her. Thank you for the quote. Grab some things that I think make sense in a visitor center. Then we have decorations that make sense in a visitor center. Some bookshelves, absolutely. We'll take the lockers. A calendar. Decorative plant shelf. I already had some signs. I made them, so I made them. It is what it is. No big deal. Frame. Anything up here? I don't know what would make sense up here. Maybe a damp rock would make a little bit of sense. Light clay. Ooh, a quick claw I think makes sense. And a big root. Fairy feather. Those can all go into frames. Wide lanes. Terrain extender. Interesting. Charcoal. Miracle seed I think makes a little bit of sense. Okay, I think that's a decent amount of stuff to start with. I'm gonna grab some wooden paths for when I eventually make a path through the jungle, because I think there's going to need to be a path through the jungle. Do I just do the stone? I don't think the stone steps are gonna look as nice. I have a bunch of those concrete steps. Ooh. It's our great horned owl. I love that part at the end. Believe women. Fortunately, he's an Aries Sun Taurus moon, so it won't work on him. Oh no. Ushka, I support women's rights and wrongs. Well, she appreciates your support. She is nose deep in that topple right now. Sounds like owl outside your window after midday. Oh, that's super cool if you have a great horned owl outside your window. That's really cool. Just grab some of these. Okay, that should be... Nope, I didn't want that. There we go. Nyum. I'll have to find my birth chart for you again, Vicky. It's been just long enough since I've looked at it that I can't remember what my rising and moon signs are. But I'm Aries. I think it's Virgo rising and Capricorn moon. I'm pretty sure it's those three. It could be Virgo moon though, but I think it's Virgo rising. Fire, earth, earth. You are powerful. Yeah, I only know a little bit about a lot of that stuff. I don't know a ton. Alright, let's decorate with what I have first. I need something to be the entryway. We'll go with that. Oh, I never grabbed a whiteboard. I have a television, but I did want the whiteboard. I think we'll put the desk there. Oh, that's too tall of a... way too tall of a cute little seat. So let's do... a couple of rows of benches. Do a couple of rows of benches and... maybe we'll have something interesting against the wall over here. I don't know what that interesting thing will be yet, but I'll figure it out. I'm not sure if that's where that's going to live yet. And that's the calendar for the events. I'm just throwing things out there at the moment. I'm not totally sure. Not entirely sure what I'm doing. Just trying to get a feel for for how this decoration might happen. I can't believe I forgot to grab a whiteboard. I think the vending machine should maybe go outside. Oh, I said the word. Maybe it faces the other direction. And then the vending machine went where? There it is. Yeah, I like the vending machine facing this way a little bit more. Important to have snacks when you're going for a hike. Whoop. It's getting there. We're getting somewhere. Why can we see stuff under there? A little better. Yeah, I just need a whiteboard here, I think. Whiteboard and then maybe a bookshelf? And then a whiteboard over here. Again, the bookshelf doesn't seem quite right. Oh, I need the magazine stuff. Let's see what these steps look like. They're okay. I think I am going to break these. Might have to paint these steps. I don't think I love them. They worked for the hanging gardens. I don't know if they worked for here. They're not quite the right color. And then more classroom benches. Be quite distracting to face that direction. Maybe we have them face here. I feel like one more bench is going to be too much. Yeah, that's like covering the doorway. And I can't imagine that many students maybe like that. Okay, I think I figured it out. Let's put our door in. Where did those doors go? Oh, I never finished putting the ceiling. I gotta put the ceiling in too. Whoop. Cute. Need to eat. Work fire. Oh no, Wig Wig, I hope you're able to put it out quickly. Sending all the good vibes for you being able to deal with that quickly. Move this back one. Nope, didn't want to break that. Need that back. Wrong cliff. Also wrong cliff. My inventory's a mess. Stairs. Found the stairs. Need an astrology volume in your real and true textbook collection? Oh my goodness, Zelda, that would be fantastic. I love the idea of a full collection of these real and true facts. I think that sounds delightful. I hope this becomes a real and true thing. Oh, Not, again, keep breaking things that I don't want to break. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Now I need the stairs back. Where did those stairs get to? I think I just need to organize things again. There we go. Again, I don't know if I love the steps in their current iteration. They aren't the worst things I have created, so I'm going with it for now. Is that beach sand? Nope, I did that right. And then we'll have the steps. Oh my goodness! Hello, welcome raiders! Hello, unusual creature. Hello, hello.
Science rules.
Welcome in. Oh my goodness, Anonymous. Hi. Hello, unusual creatures. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Hello, my name is Dewfeathers. If you are new here, I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays games inspired by nature. Currently, a lot of Pokemon, and Pokopia in particular. And then I talk about biology and animal facts and all of that kind of stuff. So welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself post-stream. Get some after-stream self-care, whatever you need to do. If you would like to stay and hang out and chat about what stream, how stream went, what you were playing, how things were going, I would absolutely love to hear from you. So welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me say hi to everyone. Oh my goodness, there's so much. And then I saw there was a question. Quinn, I can get to your question in just a second. Ash is in the bowl. The Penguin God, hello. Kitten Lover, Orange Today, Stanonymous, so good to see you. Cadmium, Elvira is lost. Please let me know. And also, if I say your name correctly, please correct me on your name. I want to say your name correctly. Spider Flash, Unusual Creatures. Hold on. Coyote Lips. Okay, we got there. The Pagan Mac. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Ryu Kiro, so good to see you all. Welcome in. How do you build the Pokemon Center kit so you get the shop? You place it in front of the Pokemon Center and then it will direct you what to do next. You love it here, buddy. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Welcome in. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic today. We have a dog cam. Let me get back to just chatting so I can show off the dog cam that we have going. So it's a really good day today. Having a great time playing Pokopia. And I see the redeems. Thank you for the random bird call. That was an eagle. I think that was a bald eagle that we heard. It's Unusual Creature's birthday today. Happy birthday. Huge happy birthday to you. I hope you had a fantastic birthday stream. You go by Elvis. Okay. But would prefer to be... So would prefer to be called that. Okay. Confusing with the username. You just haven't bothered changing it. No worries. No worries. I will try to remember Elvis. Please correct me if needed. But yes, I will absolutely try to remember that. Yeah, huge happy birthday. Thank you for doing the Pokeball celebration for Unusual Creature. Have to raid and run. Go do what you gotta do. Currently melting. Lovely to meet you. Sure you'll be again here. So good to see you, Spider Flash. Please stay cool if you can. If you're across the pond, please stay cool and do what you can to not overheat. It was a great stream. Oh, fantastic. Turned into some frogs from your birthday. Oh, that sounds so fun. What game were you playing? What were you doing for your stream? That's so exciting. There's a Twitch wiki out here. I wish that you invented Raid and Run. I did not invent Raid and Run. It's a common thing. Fwoggies. Spider and creature are both across the pond. Excellent, excellent. The heat is brutal. Yeah, my partner is across the pond currently and experiencing it, and it's no joke. It's definitely a situation where do what you have to do to stay safe. Please definitely do. Absolutely no worries, Quinn. I'm glad I was able to help. Glad I was able to help. Okay, we got a PokeBiology card draw. Let's do that. Let's do that. So, PokeBiology cards, I have a bunch of Pokemon cards here that I have curated. I don't know which one's going to come up next, but they're curated so that I could say biology facts about them. So that's what's going on here. Hope partner doesn't come back melted. Thankfully, he'll be okay. His hotel has AC in it, and he'll be coming back tomorrow, which is exciting. You're in Europe and the heat hasn't been too bad. Oh, I'm really glad, but it will get to you soon, I'm pretty sure. Do what you can to stay cool. It's no joke of a heat wave. Really, it's a dangerous one. So please do what you can to stay cool, Elvis. Yeah, he'll come back fine. He'll be okay. He went running. He went running in the heat. He's safe. He's fine. It's just what he does. Okay, let's see what our PokeBiology card is going to be. Ooh, Cloyster! Fun one. Based on different types of clamshells. So, giant clams would look a little bit similar to Cloyster. Let's see if there's any particular types of clams. Ooh, and it's a holographic card too. It's a pretty one. I like that art. Let's see, what do we have for Cloyster? I'm pretty positive it's based on different types of clams. The giant clams often have like those really wavy edges to their shells. They can live for hundreds of years too. I had a orchestra instructor who we chipped in to buy him a beautiful little clam for his saltwater aquarium. I don't think we've ever gotten Cloyster before. Let's see if there's a particular clam that Cloyster is inspired by. So for this part, I usually go to Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia has pretty decent information on like where inspiration comes from. I don't always agree with it, but it could just be that I'm not agreeing with the designer of the Pokemon more so than Bulbapedia. It's hard to say. So the name is definitely a combination of clam and oyster. Yeah, so the little like ghastly looking guy in the middle of Cloyster could be in reference to pearl oysters, which how a pearl oyster works is a piece of grit or debris gets into the shell of that oyster, and the only way the oyster is able to deal with it is by building a layer between this piece of irritating debris and its skin. So it coats this debris with layers upon layers of the same material that it's making its shell out of, and then that turns into a pearl. And so people will cultivate these. They'll actually like put irritating debris in the oysters to try and encourage them to make pearls. Specifically the pearl oysters. Other oysters make similar things, but they're not as pretty. So we don't harvest those because they're not as pretty. But that could be what the reference to like the little ghastly looking guy in Cloyster is. But yeah, otherwise it says clam and oyster. Spondylus? What is the genus Spondylus? Oh, I can see that. Let me show you what this looks like. Let me show you what this genus looks like. It's kind of a cool looking oyster. Or is it an oyster or is this a clam? Thorny oyster, perhaps? This is a fun name to say, too. Wait until you see this. The royal or regal thorny oyster could be what Cloyster is inspired by. I can see it with the spines coming out of that shell. That's a really cool looking bivalve, really. Let's see. Oh, they're not true oysters. They're related to scallops. That shell looks a little bit more scallop-like than oyster-like, in my opinion, so that's very interesting. Let's see. They are not closely related to true oysters. However, they do share some habits such as cementing themselves to rocks rather than attaching themselves by a byssus. The two halves of their shells are joined together with a ball and socket type of hinge rather than with a toothed hinge, which is common and more common in other bivalves. They also still retain vestigial anterior and posterior ears, auricles, along the hinge line, a characteristic featured of scallops, though not of oysters. As in the case of all scallops, this is a freaky fact, Spondylus has multiple eyes around the edge of their mantle, and they have relatively well-developed nervous systems. Their nervous ganglia are concentrated in the visceral region, and with recognizable optic lobes connected to the eyes. Let's see if are there any pictures of... Oh. Wait till you see this next picture. You're gonna love this. Can we see that? Yeah, we can kind of see the eye spots along the mantle. So the mantle would be in cloister. It'd be a fleshy bit of skin kind of between these two shells here. That would be called the mantle. So we can see that open on this particular spiny oyster. And you can see the little blue dots just at the base of the orange line are the eyes. That is a wild looking yeah, eyes aside, it is a wild looking bivalve. Agreed. I agree. Hey. We don't need to get testy with each other. Nope, you're not allowed back here. Sorry. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up, pup. Sorry. Here, how about you have this? Man, you two are on something today. Yeah, so that was a fun card pull for Cloister. That's gonna go in my fancy cards area. Let me get caught up on chat. Let's see. Such cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. The Europe, he has it. Hit soon. He went running. Yeah, right. At your holiday home at the moment, that's by a lake, so you'll have to force yourself to take a dip in the lake and have a lot of water, so you'll be okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. The game is called Frog Squad. You're a frog and try to feed your frog king. Kind of has a repo loop in that you have to meet a quota. Oh, that's really cool. That sounds like a fun game. Gonna do a raid and lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, Unusual Creature. It was so nice to meet you. Enjoy your lurk. Get some after stream self-care. Your cat is trying to eat you and you need to get some hydration and stretching done. Yes, please take care of yourself after the stream. Happy birthday. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community here. It was very fun to meet you all. And have a great rest of your evening. Jim Henson looking bruv. Yeah, right. The spiny oyster, even though it's more closely related to scallops. Put some googly eyes on that thing. Put it in a band. Real and gross animal facts. Gonna lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, Elvis. I appreciate it. You get some gaming done before you go to bed. It was so lovely meeting you too. Have a great rest of your evening, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it does look wild, right? It's certainly, I mean, bivalves don't usually look that interesting. I've dissected my fair share of clams, and they don't look that interesting, usually. That was a fun one. I don't know that I've ever done Cloister for a PokeBiology card before, so that was a really fun one to figure out. Oh, we have Taco helping Ushka finish everything that she has already finished. So that's how that's going right now. So here's what we're working on right now. I'm working on an education center in Bleak Beach. I'm making a jungle habitat. We're making like a tropical jungle situation. Not inspired by any one particular region of the world. We are limited by trees and species, so it's kind of an amalgamation of jungles. You're sure we're gonna get Cloister in the DLC? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be fantastic if we did, Stan. I agree. I also hope we get sea stars. I hope we get like the Staryu line, Staryu and Starmie. Do I want Marini? I wouldn't be sad to get Marini and Corsola. That would be pretty great. Thank you so much for the lurk and work. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did I get everything. Yes, it looks like I got all the redeems. For the longest time, most of the Gen 1 water Pokemon were your favorite group, with a few exceptions. Gen 1 water Pokemon designs are really strong. I love the look of a lot of the Gen 1 water Pokemon designs. Like Dugong and Seal, fantastic. Lapras, spot on design. Cloyster, Shelter, look phenomenal. Yeah, the Gen 1 water Pokemon designs were really, really good. Is the difference between forest and jungle just whether it's tropical? That's a great question. I don't know. I use jungle to when I think jungle, I typically think tropical, but let's look up the definition. Forestpreserve.org. Seems like not the worst place. Britannica doesn't sound like the worst place to get information from. Just letting you know where I'm getting my sources from. If I'm not familiar with it, I probably won't go for it. And then let's just look up the definition of jungle. So let's see. Britannica says forest is usually used to describe a dense growth of trees covering a large area of land. A forest also often has a dry climate. However, there are tropical forests and rainforests. A forest has many tall trees and can usually be traveled through by humans. The word jungle is usually used to describe a tangled or overgrown mass of vegetation over a large area of land. So specifically that tangled or overgrown mass of vegetation. A jungle usually has a tropical or humid climate and many plants on the grounds between trees and larger plants. Oh, and many plants on the grounds, plants between trees, and plants and larger plants. The thick vegetation on the ground can make it difficult or impossible for humans to go through or travel through a jungle. Let's see. A wood, and then there's also woods, which is a thick grove of trees, whereas a forest is a thick growth of trees and underbrush covering an extensive tract of land. So woods would be like a smaller grouping of trees, whereas a forest is a huge grouping of trees. And then jungle is not a scientific term, but typically is referred to with dense undergrowth. And then Wikipedia is saying, jungle is land covered with dense forest and tangled vegetation, usually in tropical climates. Application of the term has varied greatly during past centuries because jungles occur on all inhabited land masses, and many incorporate numerous vegetation and land types in different climatic zones, and wildlife of jungles cannot be straightforwardly defined. So it seems like it's kind of more of a colloquial term, but typically refers to forests, a very large grouping of trees that has tangled masses of undergrowth that make it impossible for humans specifically to move through the land. That seems to be what I'm finding. Yeah, interesting indeed, right? Megaflora. I'd beg for horsey line and mantine. Oh, the horsey line would be great. And drag algae. Give me all of them. All of them. Difference between... Brain says jungle equals tropical forest, but not sure if there's a more complicated answer. Yeah, this one's saying jungle is specifically like difficult to move through, typically in a tropical environment. But I don't know if there is like a scientific definition for jungle. Cambridge Dictionary. It might be a colloquial term. It might be like it might be slang. It might not be a scientific term specifically. The scientific term may be like temperate rainforest or tropical rainforest or deciduous forest, coniferous forest. Like forest might be the specific definition term, whereas jungle is colloquial and has been given meaning. With that definition, everywhere that has honeysuckle is turning into a jungle. That and kudzu, right? Hello, Nate. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of the same definition over and over again for jungle. I'm curious where the first definition came from. I'm going to guess that jungle is not a specifically scientific term. So here's Cambridge.org, a tropical forest in which trees and plants grow very closely together. Yeah. Maybe I should reclassify what I'm making as a tropical forest? Maybe even a tropical rainforest? I could do that. Jungle is Elliot's anxiety word, and he's still listening. He's very still listening to me to make sure I'm okay. Oh, that's really sweet, Elliot. Thank you. Thank you. Seems like jungle is more of a roof term and tropical forest is more specific. Yeah, I agree. With that definition, jungle always felt like slang to me. Your hair is a jungle, or a lost fishing net filled with all manner of sea life tortured into feral mermaid hair. Yeah, well, perhaps then we call this a tropical rainforest then. It would need to rain here more often, so I could get the toy that causes rain to appear more frequently, and we can make this rain a lot more frequently here, and we can call this a rainforest. I think all of the species that I'm putting in here, at the very least, would be in equatorial or tropical jungle type environments. So jungle or forest environments that are closer to the equator and more tropical in nature. Warmer, wet. I'm good with that. Learning, we are learning. Look at us learning new things while building an educational center. Isn't that perfect? Don't know how dense, with how dense you pack the area. Jungle is probably fine. I did make that quite dense, didn't I? And we're not even done with this area. Like, this area still needs... Like, we've been focusing on this education center and not on anything else. We yearn to learn. You're still here, by the way. Just little lurky pants. Thank you for the lurk, Stan. I appreciate it. Absolutely no worries. Do what you gotta do. It's getting kind of late where you're at. Oh no. Executor says, oh no, we can deal with that later. We're working on building stuff right now. Let's see what I brought over here. Did I bring decorations over already? Not the kind that I want, alas. I will have to go back. Let's see if I can buy it and not have to travel again. Learn? Sure, but you yearn for the mines. It's around 9:20, so not too bad. You're off to work tomorrow because your sister is getting married. Oh, you're off work tomorrow because your sister is getting married. Oh my goodness, Stan, that's fantastic. Congrats to your sister. Congrats to your whole family. I hope it's a beautiful wedding. And I hope everyone stays cool. If it's still really, really warm over there. I hope you're all able to stay cool and safe during the wedding as well. I went to a wedding last year that was unbearably warm. And we were all able to stay safe. We all ended up being okay, but it was quite the experience. Lots of water. Lots and lots of water. The wedding itself is outside, but inside there's air conditioning. Fantastic. That's good. Glad to hear that. What won't be nice is you having to wear a three-piece suit in 37-degree heat. Oh, that's warm. Yeah, that's warm. Mines are great, full of sparkly earth stuff. And cool stalactites and stalagmites, drippy earth stuff. Use the programs to fan yourself. Great idea. Yeah, definitely a good idea. You finished something. Uh-oh, we're getting grumbly again. Sorry, everyone. I wonder if I can block the borking with my body. If I have my mic over here, if that blocks his sound a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't make me sound too distorted or anything. Let me know if that's not working. And I can try and figure out another solution. Draw a PokeBiology card. I can do another one of those. Oh my goodness, of course, you're so welcome for all the congrats. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have a really, really lovely time. Let's see what PokeBiology card we get this time. Wingull! Wingull is inspired by gulls, sometimes called seagulls. Birds that like to live near water bodies. I like that in Pokemon Snap they have seagull, or they have Wingull like catching a love disc out of the water. See if there's a particular type of gull that Wingull is inspired by. One of my favorite gull jokes is, if it lives by the bay, it's not a seagull, it's a bagel. And I don't feel bad about that joke. I think it's funny. Yes, and its evolution is inspired by pelicans. Yes, exactly, exactly. Seems to be based on a gull. The length of its wings and method of floating on air currents are similar to an albatross, however. So it could have some albatross inspiration as well, based on how it glides on the air, because albatrosses can stay in the air for multiple days at a time without landing. And I would say upwards of weeks, too. Let's see. So let's see. Gulls are usually gray and white, often with black markings on the head or wings, strong bills, and all of them have webbed feet. They normally have harsh mewing, wailing, or squawking calls. Most gulls are ground-nesting pescivores, meaning they eat fish, or carnivores, meaning they eat meat, which take live food or scavenge opportunistically, particularly the larger species in the genus Larus will do scavenging. Live food includes crustaceans, mollusks, fish, and for the larger species, birds and mammals. Gulls' jaws, this is kind of wild, can unhinge to allow them to consume large prey. Think like a snake. They're typically coastal or inshore or even inland, rarely venturing far out to sea, except for a couple of species like Sabine skull and kittiwaks. The large species take up to 4 years to attain adult plumage, but 2 years is typical for the small gulls. The large white-headed gulls are usually long-lived birds with a maximum age of 49 years. Wow. And then they nest in large, densely packed, noisy colonies and lay 2 to 3 speckled eggs. Very cool. So that is what Wingull is inspired by, although its soaring behavior of not landing may be inspired by albatross, which is a much, much larger bird. Thank you for the PokeBiology card, Redeem. I appreciate that. And then I have to close a few tabs. Gave you an idea to use Wingull in your next Scarlet one. Oh, that sounds fun. Wingull in Pokopia is so cursed when it's not flying. Oh yeah, the little scrungly little walk that it has. Joke is pure gold. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're surrounded by bagels. I'm glad you all liked my bagel joke. I'm quite proud of it. That was my phone, not my controller. Hello, Z. Speaking of Z, we've summoned him. Are you staying cool? So good to see you. We just did a PokeBiology card redeem. Yes. Well, I don't know if you've heard them yet, Shiny Pidgey, but they've been little Borkasauruses today. But Taco, I think, has finally given up and fallen asleep. How is the mic over here? Do we want it back in front? Might be safe now. You're good, Z. You're good. I just having a bit. Yeah, Taco is out cold. And I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I cannot move my chair because she is right there. I'll turn off the dog cam until they're back on the cam, since they're not cooperating. I was hoping to buy an item. Nope, looks like I'm just going to have to head back. Ooh, I can buy this one though. We'll buy some of these. There we go again. Thank you, Taco. Thank you. I know. I know you can hear things. You can ignore it though, I believe in you. Nope, I need to travel. There we go. Back to Withered Wastelands to get more things. He's starting to stop with the Borkin. Starting to. No apologizing, Z. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, he's doing his little... I'm upset and I don't know what to do with myself, so I'm going to make noise. Little chicken barks. Did I hear about the seagull who got a good test score? It turned into a beagle. No, Boss Cosmos, that works really well. But it works better verbally, I think, than it does written out. Because seagull turned into a beagle. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll be thinking about that one for a bit, I think. That was good. Get a few flower garlands, why not? Any other things that would be handy? I might need to make some decorations. Taco, thank you. I know. I hear you. Grab the weather charm. Maybe that on a frame would be interesting. No more, buddy. That's enough. Thank you. Do another town map. Okay, let's see what I can make. A book for sure. Team Silly Pun approved. Agreed. Make a few of these and a few of the little bookcases too. Love the half-hearted barks. He's just in rare form today. Ooh, I'm out of paper. I'll need to make more paper. Ooh, microscope. Microscope would be cool. It's giving, well, if you don't know why I'm mad, I'm not going to tell you, right? It does give that a little bit. He's just in a mood. He's in a little mood and he doesn't know what to do with himself. do some blocks in the Learning Center. Why not? Yeah, it's one of those situations where I have to try to ignore him, but it's so loud on the mic, it's hard to do that. That herding dog life. That's what it is. Do a couple of perches. Head out for routine appointment. See you all later. Stay safe indeed. I hope everything goes well, Paladin Justice. Great to see you. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. I appreciate them so, so much. Thank you, thank you. And have a great rest of your weekend too if I don't see you again. Alright, this might be good. I might not need anything else. Yeah, let's head back. Thank you for letting me know, Zelda. How are you doing, Z? I know you gotta get to bed soon to make it back home. Oh wait, he's suddenly down again. Some of the barking might be me speaking in an excited voice too, because exciting things have happened on stream. That could be part of it. You'll be up for a bit packing. Okay, that's good. Did you have fun while you were out? Oh my goodness. Absol's staring at me as I teleport in is only a little disconcerting. What did you miss? Taco had to be on my lap for a bit. Turns out he may have needed a little toot break himself. So I had to go do that. Got them some licky cogs. Ushka decided to get snarly. Otherwise, it's been a good stream. I've just been working on this learning center. It's starting to really come together. I'm really pleased with it. Oh, it was Ushka too. She went for Taco for like no reason. Why? I don't know. I got nothing. Let's see, we'll do some plants, some like potted plant situations. We'll get some more of these. We'll get this. I'll grab all of these. Hello, babushka. I'm getting snoot booped. You all can't see it, but I'm getting snoot booped. It's kind of cute. Oh, wait, no, I want these. What am I doing? No, I don't want that. Okay. Now that I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's see. I think these can all get put away for now. I don't think I'm making any more stuff with that. I think one of the big things will be I need more like table counter situations for showing off things. I think we'll put the berry clock there. Oh, I can't center it. Oh, how sad. We'll put the berry clock here because it has to do with the idea of tours that I have for this place. Let me get the doors put in too. Nope. welcome back. What's the plan for the Learning Center? So the Learning Center is in our, as we're now calling it, tropical forest biome. Oh, I kind of wanted sliding doors. Oh well. So here's what it looks like so far. We have this initial building here. So this is our entrance. In here will be information about the jungle. I'll probably have different trees and signs by all of them. Like, this is what you can learn about the different trees and plants of the area. In here is a classroom where people can learn more, I guess. Would be the vibe there. Not fully set up yet. And then there's an upstairs classroom up here that's for looking out over the jungle. Eventually that wall of this basin will look like that wall. That'll probably be the next thing we work on, is start filling in the walls more. And then this could be like the start of tours, because we could go out these doors, down these steps that I apparently never finished putting in, and I put the steps away, so I'll get to that. I'll go get those again in a minute. And that's what we have so far. I think by putting toys and stuff in here, that should attract Pokemon. It might be nice to do like a little vignette of some sort of plants or items. Not sure yet. So that's the current plan for this like little learning center that I have. So I'm just starting to put decorations on it now. So tours will go from here. I wonder if I should put a perch for Chatot to sit on. It's kind of cute. Not quite sure what to put here yet. Maybe a bench. Seated, a little bench for seating. I should get some more posters for the back to decorate it a little more. And then I'll need some like plants and stuff, because I want to decorate this with other jungle-y things. You know, I have one of these logs I think would be good. I need to know where tables are going. You just lost a level in your mountain area? What happened? How'd you lose the area? Did you just like, you can't find it? Or are you lost within it? Did I move I did move Executor in there. Are they a paid actor right now? They are moved in there. They're in the back corner. Why are they so upset about things? I have no idea. So Executors. Is this? Yeah. This is the habitat here. You took off the top of a mountain. Oh, you lost a level, as in like the Pokemon Center levels. Got it. I understand now. Don't they fit in perfectly? Yeah, I love them there. Let's put some stuff... Where'd the log go? Did I not grab it? No, I grabbed it. So yeah, just like foresty things up here is an idea I had. What else can go up there? Not quite ready for it to keep raining yet. A sign over here would kind of be nice. Just as like a, you'll see these signs and they give information about things. Maybe I'll grab a few fossils too. That might be nice. Let's see what this tree setup could look like. So I have Lepa, Pecha, and Palm Tree. Maybe we'll put some dried plants up there. Mushrooms. Different types of mushrooms. Perhaps the spiderweb has been collected for research purposes. I think a canoe would kind of look fun because I don't actually know where I'm going to put it. Okay, okay, I have some ideas now. I have some ideas. I don't know why the canoe made me really excited. But the canoe is kind of exciting. Mushrooms over there. Oh, the fishing pole won't work there. Darn. That's okay. So kind of like the types of things you'll see out in the forest, but dried and preserved is my thought for that area. I really like the canoe, it makes me happy. Getting rid of the ash is a doozy, yeah, it's true. You just rolled the museum. You rolled from the museum under the entire town on accident once. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Look at the jungle. I'm glad you like the Majenka. Hello, Montana Lex. How are you doing? I'm glad you like the jungle. Once you get rolling, they can't stop. Thank you, Moss Cosmos. I appreciate that you like it. Thank you, thank you. Catch up on chat. Let's see, what else can go up there besides like pictures? I'll keep finding stuff. I could put like a screen up there. Let's find where these trees are going to go. So if I have like a sign in front of the trees. Where's the other tree? There's the Pecha tree. These trees may never produce fruit if I don't put dirt underneath them. Maybe not in the corner then. Let's see. How far away are they from each other? There? Now, do I turn this into dirt blocks underneath the trees and put like a little path So block it off, kind of... Oh, you can't see anything behind them. So those will have to go over here. I'll have to put something else back there. I could do something. The cart feels kind of correct for some reason. Like logging, like talking about logging activities. Where did the... Oh, here they are. An oil lantern there. Or maybe we put the oil lantern next to a regular lantern, just as like a comparison. I feel like these need to be... I feel like that needs to be dirt. And I feel like it needs to be tilled soil. So we're gonna do some rototiller. Grocer's here, gotta put them away. Thank you for letting me know, Zelda. Telescope, save life, camping backpack. Ooh, Nate, that's a fantastic idea. Nate, that's such a good idea. Let me go get that. Or I'll have to take photos of them, I think. I'm gonna leave this here so I remember it. But I have some that I can take pictures of around here. Let me go get that. I have them over here. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea, Nate. You're good, you're good, you're good. No apologies. Oh, and we're hungry. Adventure kit is perfect. Anything else in here? I have the compass and map already. Anything else in here that would be good? I think, because I have the camera already. Let's take a look in here. Plant! Plant's a good idea. Yeah, plant is a good idea. Maybe the little plant? We'll do the little plant, not this bigger plant. Does the science experiment fit? Take a picture of it just in case. The little potted plant? Okay, I'll go back and take a picture of that. What do I not need anymore? What do I not need? Oh, I have a science experiment picture already. Okay, I'm good. Let me go get that little plant. I have so much Pokemetal, I should be good to print out anything that I need right now. Alright, off. Off we go. Yeah, and I need some sort of tables too. Zoroark has a bunch of things that I've asked to cut lumber as lumber for me. So I could go do that. I have some extra Jirachi wishes on us. Is there anything in, like... Let's grab a telescope. I don't think the cannon quite fits, or I'd grab that too. Yeah, we'll just grab the telescope for now. We'll make a couple of copies, just in case I want it in the classroom or something. And then this... we'll make 2. Science experiment. Ooh, that's an expensive one. Good thing I have so much Pokemetal. There's a shelf table along the side of the Pokemart that I can craft. Oh, it's brown and extendable. Ooh, that's a good idea, because it's the shelf table. Yeah. I don't know if I have the recipe for that yet. Let me check. Let me check. But I can take a picture of it. That's all blocks. I could also use bridge planks as a table. I could use bridge planks as a table. That would be an idea as well. Before I go back to the other area, just because I don't want to keep traveling, I want to see what I can do with what I currently have, and then we can go back and get more eventually. Did I make... yeah, I think I printed off everything I wanted. Welcome back, Wigwig. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is resolved in a way that is not stressful for you. Keeping my fingers crossed for you. And toes. We're running, we're running. Anything else in here I can grab that would fit up there? I don't think so. I could also use the wooden crates. Oh, and then I need to make some more of this. Oh, I'm sorry, Wigwig. Hoping for less stress coming to you soon. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can definitely use it later too. Hello, babushka. Why am I getting nose boops? Hmm? Oh, you know what I could be doing? Is I could just be doing a replace. There we go. Wall-mounted table. Okay. Thank you for 240 Pokemon registered in the Dex. How many do I have? 2. Okay, so I should have the recipe for it. Here's my dirt. I don't have enough blocks of farm soil. Ah, I didn't make quite enough. Yeah, but that looks nice. And then I think with a wood border. Let me go get that lumber. Unless, do I have wood border? No, I didn't grab it. Let me go grab lumber and I'll make it. Welcome back. Yes, they're both in their house. Fantastic. And to make room for something in the fridge, there is now what was left of your rosé in a cozy glass on your desk. Fantastic. Enjoy your rosé. Okay, I'm gonna travel back. Because now I have enough things that I have to grab and make. Try to get out of having to travel back and forth between Withered Wastelands and here, but alas, back we go. Rosé is perfect for summer. Oh, and we have an Ushka again. She's decided to not be in the dangerous part of my chair, which I appreciate. Oh my goodness! Goggles! I'm so sorry I didn't see your stream streak! Thank you so much for 45 streams, Goggles. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry I missed that so many minutes ago. Thank you, I appreciate it. Need a cup of chocolate. Hello, Madash. Good to see you. Ooh, got a chickadee. Thank you for the random bird call. How are you doing today, Madash? So good to see you. I am doing lots of fun working on this little learning center. Okay, wall. I'm guessing it would maybe be under buildings. Where? Maybe under... I don't think it would be under outdoor miscellaneous. No? Furniture, perhaps. Ah, there it is. Found it. We'll make 10 of them. Doing well. Hope you're all having a great day. I am having a great day. Ooh, we got a PokeBiology card redeem. Let's do that. First tab, new for you. Thank you, Montana Lex. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Here we have Linoone. Ooh, fun. I'm pretty confident that Linoone is inspired, especially this version, the Galarian version, is inspired by the European Badger. I'm gonna double check it, but I'm pretty confident that this is European Badger inspired. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's double check that. Okay, maybe a cross between a European or Japanese badger. Indeed. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. The Galarian Linoone appears to be more explicitly based on European badgers. Yes, let me show you what those look like. They're very cute, especially when compared to American badgers. Goodness, they're just so cute. European badger, glamrock badger Linoone. I think it's pretty spot on. So that is what Linoone is inspired by. European badgers, the cutest of the badgers, in my humble opinion. Meles meles is the scientific name. It's native to Europe and West Asia and parts of Central Asia. It's classified as least concern, so it's not endangered. It's a powerfully built animal with a small head, stocky body, small back, eyes, and short tail, and a coat of black, white, and brown and gray fur. It ranges in size between 15 to 29 pounds, which is 7 to 13 kilograms in the spring, and 15 to 17 kilograms, which is 33 to 37 pounds in the autumn. So a little bit bigger than my corgi. That's kind of a big animal. Before the winter sleep. It's nocturnal and social. It lives in burrows, sleeping during the day. Comes out at night. See if I can find any other fun facts about them. They are the most sociable of all badger species, forming groups of 6 adults on average, so the most social of all badger species, though larger groups of up to 23 individuals have been recorded. Group size may be related to habitat composition. Under optimal conditions, badger territories can be as small as 30 hectares, 74 acres, but may be as large as 150 hectares, which is 370 acres, in marginal areas, so areas with not as good habitat for them. Badger territories can be identified by the presence of communal latrines, so places where they specifically go to use the bathroom. Though they don't have bathrooms, they have communal latrines and well-worn paths. It's mainly males that are involved in territorial aggression. Yeah, that's kind of some of, I'm sure there's more interesting things about them too, but that's what I can find on like a quick little search. There's a lot on these badgers. There's a lot known about European badgers. I could read about them all day, but they are really quite cute, I think. Y'all are badgering each other. I know, Nate. I wish that YouTube allowed you to do it as well. I'm getting close to unlocking stuff on YouTube. I'm really close to it. Oh, thank you, Nate. I appreciate all of that. Yes. Maybe I can think of a system. Maybe I can think of a system for YouTube. I'll noodle on that over the weekend. I might not be able to do much to improve stream until after 4th of July weekend because I'm crunching for a convention coming up, but it's something that we can definitely think about here. Think about how to make YouTube a little more interactive too. It's just, YouTube doesn't have as many resources as Twitch has for that. And that's kind of you, Zelda. Thank you for offering to do that. I appreciate it. Oh, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Yes, I am very aware of the badger song. I love it. This is Linoone. This is Linoone. The European badger Pokemon, inspired Pokemon. I'm sure Obstagoon is likely inspired by that as well. But Zigzagoon is very raccoon inspired. That was a fun one. Thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. I appreciate it. Making sure I'm not missing anything important. Okay, no, we're good. Totally badger. Sent an Instagram reel of a guy ranking every single Pokemon by how helpful they would have been to Nixon during Watergate. That's hilarious. I will absolutely be watching that later. Yes, please post it in the Discord in case anybody else would like to watch that. Because that sounds hilarious. First one is Chatot. Oh my god. Did I already make these? We'll make more just in case. Back we go. That's so funny. No worries, Z. I know you're getting ready to pack. You're good. Do what you gotta do. If we must, we'll type lizard. Thank you for the hydrator die straight. Everyone's welcome to take a sip. It's been very warm recently. Good to stay hydrated. So I need like 6 blocks more. Guess the Pokemon via emoji? That would be fun. You're having a heat wave next week? Ugh, gross. I'm so sorry. That's a huge bummer. Stay safe and cool. Hydrate thy meat prisons. Exactly. You know what's up. That one's Meganium. I knew that one, Nate. That one's definitely Meganium. Yes, these. That was a floral fart joke. Hilarious. Oh, wait, I didn't need to be in this mode. Where'd my dirt go? And then I have these. That will have to be in the dirt. Maybe I'll be able to use one of these finally. Nope. What is in the way? Did not mean to do that. Trying to make this look cute and it's fighting me. There we go. Okay. I found it. I figured it out. Thank you for the quote. go. I think that looks nice. And then... little informational things. Oh, I could use them as shelves too. Let's see, what needs to go on that table? It's coming together. I was starting to get a little bit worried about what this would look like. But it's growing on me. I don't know if I love the fishing rod there. It doesn't quite make sense. Maybe it goes up here. Maybe if I move the canoe a little bit closer, it'll make more sense. Yeah, I think that makes a little more sense. Trying to have, like, what would be the purpose of having this in an education center? Like, why would this exist in this space? Why do we have this here? Those are the questions I'm trying to answer. Small plant. Oh, it's cute. I love the small plant. The map and compass for sure go there. I don't know if the Explorer backpack goes there or not. What else could go there? I mean, I could put the Explorer backpack there. I have 2 of them. That looks kind of cute. I can live with that. And then I think a frame, something in a frame above it would look really nice. More vegetation in there I think would look really good. Don't know that I want the first aid kit over there. Telescope? No, it's too big. We'll put the telescope in the upstairs classroom. I'll have to keep noodling on it. This feels appropriate for this wall. Too tall though, I don't want it that high off the ground. I guess it has to be that way. I think I do want it over here. There. Okay, so far I'm liking the inside of this learning center. I think it's really cute. I wanted to have a screen somewhere. Where would we put a TV screen with, like, information about the jungle on it? I guess we could put it here. All the way up there? Feels too big. Wait. I'm behind on chat. Sorry everyone, I got locked in and I lost track of chat. Posted a memes. Thank you, Zelda. I was teaching Zelda about terror raids and violent. You were making sounds you thought Pokemon would make based on their moves. You made some interesting sounds, that's for sure. Sounds like a fun game to play with people who don't know Pokemon. Yes, agreed. It is a fun game. Especially Incineroar. That was a good sound. Now you spill your drink. Oh no, Luxie, I'm sorry. Can't wait to hear how Ditto sounds. Hello, Ember. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this is the learning center that I've been working on. Maybe the screen just goes up there. Yeah. But it's out of reach of electricity, so I'm going to... I have electricity stuff on me. I'm gonna put it here. And it works. Excellent. Love to hear that sound. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what picture to put in there. Yeah, that works. What is that doing up there? That doesn't need to be there. It's coming along. I want to clutter it up more. It's not quite cluttered enough, but it is coming along. You can use a mini generator and have a renewable energy. Nate, that's a fantastic idea. Where would that go? Would that make more sense over here? I don't know if I have space for a renewable energy exhibit at the moment. Maybe in the classroom. Yeah, maybe in the classroom. I love that. Hold on, I love that idea. I haven't made one of those yet. I should have the materials for it. Hopefully it's just Pokemetal. Oh my goodness, so bouncy. Can I make a mini generator? Can make a microwave. Would it be under utilities, maybe? Haha. What else would go in our renewable energy display? What else could go there? Do I have anything on me that would make sense for that? Do I have anything else that works? What else do we think could go in a renewable energy display? Make wind, not war. Tatami mats or the woven mat for the floor. Could also go out by the water wheel. Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe, Montana Lex, maybe we have a picture of the water wheel next to the little generator. Maybe that's what we do. Enjoy your dinner, Ember. Thanks for hanging out. The local dog is still bad at bed. You missed tons of screams on stream. we had a borking chorus for a little bit. We've got it under control now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a picture of the water wheel. I love, and a windmill. Do I have, yeah, there's a cuter windmill over there. We'll do the windmill over here. We'll take a picture of this windmill over here. Okay, so I need 2 little screens. Ugh, we have to go back to Withered Wastelands. I might have something that I can take a picture of and not have to go back there. Let me look at my photos, see what I can delete. Some of these I might have to start moving off of this game. Yeah, that's too cute to get rid of. This one I can get rid of, though. But the other one's cuter. Yeah, we can delete that one. I only need space for 2, but just in case... Are they the same photo? Just about. Yeah, some of these have got to get moved. I have too many photos. Okay, I've taken... Oh. Oh. I need to... Oh, I know where I can take it from. Nope. I think I just need to make a pile of blocks out of sand. And now I should be able to get a nice photo. I don't love this angle, because that's way cuter. This will be worth it. It'll be worth it for the cute little renewable energy photo op. I'm gonna need to build the most silly thing to take this photo. This will be worth it. This will be worth it. Yeah, that's cute. Worth it. I could put a metal grate or block over hot spring water for hydrothermal energy. Ooh. I don't have a ton of space. Let's see. Let's get what I'm doing right now and see how much space I have after that. The executor in the background is a nice touch. And then... yeah, I do need other frames. Ah, back we travel. It is what it is. Make steam. Yeah, it would make... oh, it makes steam. Let's see how much space there is. Let's see how much space there is. I might not have enough space. It's a tiny area. These builds look bigger than they are. Thank you for the quote, Zelda. These are some good quotes. Oh, sleepy puppy. precious. Yeah, we'll make a couple more of these. Taco just hit one of my lights. This is, of course, for educational purposes, why we have these screens. I don't know. A picnic basket feels right for cluttering. What other things can I clutter with? Want some more clutter. But clutter that makes sense in the area. I'm out of everything for paper. Do these make sense? I don't think they make sense. Okay. Back we go. Unless, was I supposed to grab anything else? I don't think so. Okay, I think we're good. Loving the quotes. I know, there's been some good quotes. Beefy Meowth is a fantastic quote. Took them a little bit to settle down, but it seems like we finally have peace again. It's your favorite one. Where are you going until you found that one? I wonder what that was about. 5:28? Was that my... That would have been my stream. Was that me being completely done with Fire Red and Leaf Green? Yeah, I was pretty done with that game after the last time I streamed it. Unfortunately, I really wanted to play it, but like I just can't do it. There's too much. Too much. Okay, so where we're going to put this renewable energy thing, this is the space that I have. So I can maybe see putting it below the floor. Where'd the mini generator go? There it is. I feel like we need something else. Something like that. Just to like showcase renewable energy. Do we like this? Do we feel like this is the vibe? What do we think, y'all? I'd love to have a little sign. Maybe not that sign. Is there anything that I can put in a frame? I don't think so. I don't think there's really anything that goes in the frame very well for this. Microscope should go up there. Wind power. You like it? Might be fun to play, but not for stream. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Enjoy your walk, Vicky. Have a safe walk. I feel like it gives the right vibe. I almost feel like it's cluttered in the wrong way, though. Let me see if I can clutter it differently. Because maybe... Okay, so here's the problem with putting that there. Aha, wait. Idea. Idea's coming. It's happening. Just have to use the space smarter. And then... And then where'd that little generator go? There it is. And a little sign. Nope, too big of a sign. There we go. I think that looks a little bit nicer. It has everything displayed, and then it's not cluttering the walking path. There's a sign you can see. It gives context. I think that works. I am kind of tempted to put... Can I put a utility pole in the frame? I can. There we go. Like what it used to be with utility poles. Okay, that looks cute. You unlocked baby Jigglypuff! Yay! Little Igglybuff! Nicely done. Let's see, and I grabbed the science experiment stuff. Does the science experiment stuff go up here? Yeah, why not? And then I think the picnic basket. Where'd that go? There it is. Gotta eat. Do we like the picnic basket? Does it feel out of place? I think it's fine. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Wonder if I can put... Does that go? No, it can't go on the wall. I wish that could go on the wall. That would be really handy. Okay. This is looking really cute. I kind of love it. Let's see. Do we like the magazine rack here? Yeah. The other alternative is the mini bookshelf, which I think I like a little bit more. I think I like the mini bookshelf just a little bit more. Don't know if I want the plants there. Those could be, because we still have to do the upstairs classroom. We're not done. We have so much more decorating to do yet. Digital camera, maybe a book? Book on top of the bookcase, or is that a little on the nose? I feel like it needs something. What would work on top of here? I could put the plants here. I think that's kind of cute. Little shelves are your favorite. I know, I love the little shelves. They're so cute. The little bottles and then the little plant hanging down. It's great. Yeah. This is looking like a nice little nature center. I have to add some more plants. Let's add... Kind of love the purple. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the green shoots, but I'll take it. Gotta get some grass. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I like the purple. I like the yellow. Blue flowers. Grab some of these flowers. Apparently I've never picked these up before, which seems very strange. And I guess I don't have all of my flowers here? I have seeds. I guess I need to grow more flowers. Let's plant these really quick. Oh, I have 2 of those flowers. Okay, excellent. I still need to plant these seeds. We'll get someone who does plant growth in a bit to get these to grow. And then we can start cluttering up another wall. Oh, I'm so happy that this might actually be done today. It'd feel really good to wrap up this little project in one day. Well, I guess it's technically 2 days, but it'd feel really good to wrap it up today. Someone will come through and grow those. Let's put some of this stuff in the ground. This will partially be which of these are my favorite flowers that are being showcased. Building in the night is quite nice. You get less bothered by Pokemon, though you feel bad when you have to wake them up. Oh, definitely don't feel bad. But it is nice that you're not being bothered by the Pokemon. That's great. Oh, that's gonna be hidden too much. That should still be seen. Where did this flower go? And then some grasses. I wanted more grasses than that. Oh, let me grow some grasses. I'm gonna need them anyway. Welcome back, Z. How is packing going? Are you feeling ready? Feeling ready to travel back home? Thank you, Nate. I'm glad you like it. I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Haha, there is a space back there. Oh, that's cute. Little, like, what are you gonna see in our rain forest? Oh, I have to put the little Castiform charm up. It will start raining more often once I put it up. So maybe I'll try to remember to do that at the end. Or I suppose I could just put it up now. Where do we want to put it? Just like tuck it away in a little corner? Like you don't see this. Yeah. That looks nice. And then what photo do we put here? I'll figure it out. Maybe we'll take a picture of some part of the jungle when we do that. What is Chatot habitat? Nope, I need to go to Pokedex. Because their habitat should maybe be in here. There they are. Elevated tall grass and chirping recital. So all I have to do is put a microphone down. Maybe I do that in here? Can I make one? Is there a microphone around here? Oh, there might actually be a microphone around here. I might not have to do anything about this. I might be removing someone's habitat, but I can give them a new one. Or I'll just take a photo. You know what? I'll just take a photo. I don't have to destroy their habitat. Oh, it's just the stage. There's no microphone. Darn. Can I buy a microphone?
But this
I'm gonna check.
planet we've got is
Still
so
have trauma
packed with
from
excitement.
being forced to invite humidity into the world. Ooh, thank you for the random animal fact. Let's see. Okay, one that I can think of off the top of my head, since we're talking about parrots, is specifically regarding Chatot, is There's a lot of different species of parrots. There is a type of parakeet called the monk parakeet, which Squawkabilly is actually inspired by. The parakeet pompadour bird from Scarlet and Violet. Squawkabilly is inspired by the monk parakeet. The monk parakeet is found originally in forests and valleys of South America. However, it has become incredibly invasive across the world. I'm talking huge colonies in Chicago, huge colonies in London, and absolutely massive colonies in Spain. It's actually where they're the most problematic, is in Spain, where I think it's they're a problem for agriculture because they'll eat a lot of seeds. They make these huge, super loud colonies that are not nice to be around. And then they're invasive, so they're out competing native species. So monk parakeets is inspired by Squawkabilly. Very invasive, likely due to the pet trade. So all the colors of Squawkabilly have to do with the different color varieties that are available in the pet trade for monk parakeets. You caught some Squawkabilly today, heck yeah. Just chatting with your dad, nice, nice. Let me, the monk parakeet, let me show you. So this is, whoop, how the common name is spelled. Let's see if it has, Quaker parrot is the other name for it. This might be another common name. And since I'm on the page now, I can show you what it looks like. Oops. Here it is. Here's the monk parakeet, which is what Squawkabilly is inspired by. Here's their native range, which is not Chicago or Spain or the UK. Another one. A flock of them. Let's see if there's any images. Oh yeah, here's some of the different color varieties. Yellow, blue. I think I've seen white. But yeah, that's what Squawkabilly is inspired by. They are quite cute. You can see why people want them in the pet trade, because they're quite cute. A nice small little parrot. Yeah, one of the few temperate zone parrots, the monk parakeet, is able to survive cold climates, which is what makes it very invasive. Anything about how long they live? No, okay. But we're good. We're good. Thank you for the random animal fact. That was a fun one. If they can survive the UK autumn and winter, they are resilient. Yeah, they can survive Chicago winters too, which get quite cold. Yeah, badger. Yeah, there's a lot of them too. They are genuinely a problem. I don't want to have to buy. I don't want to have to go back. Take the menu board. I don't want to go back. Why can't I have every item in every location? That would be so handy. Ooh, that cooking pot would be good for my display area. Can I buy it? Can I get lucky? Maybe Meowth is selling one? I'm SOL. No. Must have already purchased it. I guess let's see if Meowth is selling it over here. Nope, Meowth has decided a stick is fantastic. Nope, okay. Off we go to get a microphone. Dang it. I don't want to have to keep traveling back and forth. C'est la vie. Let him live. Steak is good. I mean, for a cat, that's a pretty good with little sticks that the dogs bring in sometimes. Eat some chocolate quick. Then we have one more classroom to decorate too. I'd love to get some more plants put down. At least behind the little learning center. No, I don't have any made, which is probably why I didn't grab it. It's gotta be under miscellaneous, right? Yes, okay. Whew, I was a little worried that I didn't have one for a second. We're good. You know, what kind of tables do we have that I can make? I think the industrial iron table is probably fine. I'll make a sturdy desk just in case it makes sense. Back we go. No, I clicked the wrong button. I have to head out. Thanks for hanging out, Wigwig. It was so good to see you. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye. Let's go to the correct home this time. Because we'll be able to move Chatot into this area. And I'm hopeful that by having a bunch of toys in this building that it'll get used by Pokemon. BRB dinner stuff, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Let's roll on back. Okay, so the question is... I can't go there because of the calendar. Can I... should... I feel like this should be... Oh! Nope, I want that there. Actually. Could I put that back, please? Oh, nope, has to go there. Hmm. Such a squishy area. I'm kind of thinking like a cuter couch here now. Like I'm almost thinking the pop modern couch. Yeah, I like the calendar there more. I think it seems excessive to have a microphone there, but I think it'll be fine. Hello, Jamchi, how are you doing? So good to see you. I'm doing really well. We're decorating this little learning center today. Let me show you. So this is like kind of a nature learning center for our tropical forest habitat that I've been working on. This is what we've made so far. I think it looks really cute. Happy weekend to you, Hannah. Heck yes. Thank you. Yeah, it has been a fun build. I've been really happy with it. I think maybe frames on the wall that talk about different things that were relevant to the area. Like this could be a newspaper clipping. What else would have been important? Maybe the journal of someone famous? A feather? Maybe? I might have to bring some more stuff back here. Ooh. Oil lantern. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm quite pleased with it. What else would go here? Talking about... The idea is like it's talking about the history of the... Maybe a barrel. Maybe put a barrel there. There, that looks a little nicer. Now, the question is, do I put this frame over here? I think I do. Frame, where did it go? There it is. Put the utility pole back there. Yeah, that keeps everything nicely contained. And then the rest of this is like this learning center area. I'd love to put a poster in a couple of different areas. I think a poster would look great. And then I haven't done up here yet. Something needs to go here. I don't know what it is yet, but something needs to go there. Plant? I could put a plant there. Something educational? Barrel? Example of what? Put that there. Barrel here. Lantern there. And a sign. Ha! Yes. I don't quite know what it's teaching, but it is something. Makes it kind of cute to go up and down these stairs. If that road leads to connects to the center of town area, put a little planet light. Oh, like a globe. Oh, the globe's idea. Fig tree bell planter. Oh, that's a great idea too. I'll have to go back and get those. I don't have those handy. Need to set down. The desk might be too big. I'm glad I made a bunch of these now. There's like a little situation there. Oh, that's no, that's yeah, I don't like that there. Maybe we do use this desk instead. Another explorer backpack. Oh, the telescope has to be on the ground. Can you look in the telescope? Oh my god! You can look in the telescope! Oh, this is so good! And you can zoom in? Look, you could like zoom in on an area. Oh, this is lovely. This is so perfect for like a little education area. I love this. I love this! Oh, that was good. That was real good. Hannah showed you that too? Oh my goodness. I'm tickled by that. That was fantastic. That makes me so happy. Oh, I never finished putting the ceiling on. Please tell me I still have... Oh, please don't tell me I put away my modern blocks. No! Tragic. Okay. I'll have to grab those in a minute after I finish cluttering this up. Let's see, what else can go over there? Maybe a book? No. I think the book has to go on the desk, maybe. I might put those up somewhere because they're really cute. Maybe I just put them here. Yeah, that looks cute enough. Do I put just like a little plant there? Why not? Be great to have a big plant as well. I need more stuff on the walls. I want more stuff on these walls. It's not enough. Maybe over here there's a TV screen for talking about some part of what's going on here. Oh, I'm going to need to put electricity in. Let's see. There's one there. Can I... hide it back here? Whoops. Hopefully this is close enough. It should be. And then... oh wait. I wanted it back here. I wanted it hidden. still works. Fantastic. Good. There, now it's all working. I feel like it needs more plant. Feels maybe a little squishy. Why? That's not what I was looking at. Why? I want to pick up this, not those. Oh my goodness. Where did my glass panes go? There they are. Oh, I have to pick up... We're not picking up glass panes this time. Where'd my telescope go? My first aid kit. And then the book. I think I want posters. I think I need to go get some posters. You load that every time. Yeah, where I grab the frickin' windows. Ugh, so frustrating. Hello, girly. How you doing? Sweet girly. Yeah, let's go grab... I'll figure out what to display. But I think I have some stuff in here. Okay, I'll need to get paper to display that stuff. Okay, whew. I have pop art. Let's go finish that ceiling. Oops. Forgot to do that. Yeah, this is cute. And then do I think I do want... I think I do want everything to have the same ceiling. Do I? How badly do I want everything to have the same walls and ceiling? I think I do want it to have the same walls and ceiling. If we're gonna do it right, we might as well do it right the first time. Versus when you destroy someone's house because you pick up something behind the thing you wanted. Right. So annoying. I did not mean to pick that up, actually. By the way. Did not intend for that. That looks pretty cute. Oh, I have all of this ceiling to do too. Excellent. Yay. That looks nice. Only thing that's a little out of place is this. There. That looks nice. I'm good with that. I feel like maybe I should still put some lights. I have those light blocks. Need to eat something. Could put a glowing Pokeball lamp. Oh, that would be cute. I have these ones for now. I think I'll just do these ones just for this build. Oh, this is so cute. This might be one of my favorite little interiors. I just love it. Yeah, I think I need a cozier couch there. Then what do we put? Maybe I take a photo of this area. Because I really like how it looks. Do I have more photo space? Yeah. And then I need to kind of put like sand blocks down so I can reach it. There. Yes. I don't think I really need to do anything with up there. It'd be kind of nice to have... Maybe we do put some vines. Some little hanging vines. Yeah, let me go get some plant stuff. Continue our clutter. Grab those. We'll need to make some vines. Terrible view for that. Thank you. I'm glad you like everything so far. I'm pretty pleased with how it's coming along. When it was a blank space, I really wasn't sure, and I was kind of worried about how all the trees would look. But I'm pretty happy with how That little garden space looks in there. The signs, I think, make it look educational. The question is trying to get it read is like, does this look... Oh, shoot. I wanted to grab. Does this look like someplace to learn about things, or does it just look like a cute building, you know? I think it's looking like an educational center, like a classroom situation, which is the goal. Still so happy that I can do this. I can hang vines. No, I broke the other one. Gotta go make one. Yeah, sure. It's gonna maybe leave it. I think. I think that's good there. Gotta be... Oh, yeah. Excellent. Oh, that's so cute. I do think I need... I have some more of these flowers. I think the flowers would look really cute. Okay, so those won't... Cute! Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that block. Oh, okay. It's there in every corner. Cute! Some vines hanging down. Okay, I'm happy with the inside of this side. Let's start working. On the outside a little bit. I think it's time to start cluttering the outside. I think that's... It is time. Do you mind not climbing that? It's clutter time. You're packed! Yay! I'm so glad, Z. I'm so excited for you to come home. I know, right? I think one of the silliest things we have planned for as soon as Z gets home is that Skarmory raid in Pokemon Go is happening. He's going to be so jet lagged. We're gonna do our best to get you that Skarmory, Z. The Mega Skarmory. We're gonna do it. I know, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. Why are we struggling? Okay. I don't want it to completely match the other side. There we go. cute. Maybe moss on top. Hide some more stuff there. Okay, and then do I have those wooden things? Yes, I do. I think that looks nice. This needs some vines. I'm loving the vines dangling off the corners of things. I think that's one of my favorite things to add at the moment. I know I've had a few favorite things to add, but that one I really like. I wish I could put a vine hanging there. I mean, I got it there, but I do need more vines now. Oh, we're hungry. More bread. Then you're going to sleep. Yes, good call. Your son snuggles. He calls for you. Give Mom a bork break. Father, there was tumult in the clouds. I will appreciate a bork break. He's really been very good. He's been a good dog. It hasn't been so bad. Is he loud? Yes. But I can survive a little bit of loud. Shoot, dang it. Cute. Yes, this now needs... This needs the more trees treatment. I need more trees here. Let's water all of this. This doesn't need to be dry over here. Do I have trees on me? No, let's grab some trees. Time to forest this area. Grab these. Mossy rocks. Glowing mushrooms. We definitely need glowing mushrooms around this. Pick up some hedges. Someone come and water those? Nope, that would have been way too handy for someone to come and done that. Would have appreciated it. Oh, no, that's unfortunately gotta stay a rock. Dang. I was hoping to put a tree there. Yep, that also has to stay. Some sort of rock. Well, maybe what I can do instead is turn this all into rock. Nope, that also has to stay. Nope, that's gotta stay rock. I gotta keep everything covered. That's okay. There's other ways we can handle this. Grass, maybe a vine. I have the other kind of vine. Nope, I'll have to make more of those. Nope, tree. I want tree. This I should be able to bury. For a nice shrub. I just want more green in here. It's difficult with the ones that are offset. Flower? Where did my flowers go? Did I not grab flowers? I thought I did. I must have only grabbed shrubs. That's okay. I can grab flowers. Okay. Oh, moss. Oh, I should grab some moss. Okay, we'll do that in just a minute. There's some moss there. Yeah, I do need flowers. Okay. Flowers. I thought I grabbed some. I must not have. Wait, is Executor still wandering around? Oh, Executor wants something from me. We'll talk to Executor and see what they want, and then we'll move them. Sure. What is your favor? You want a music mat? That sounds ridiculous, but you know what? Why not? I need you to grow some flowers for me. This guy, I know, right? Gonna grow some flowers, though. Alright. Fantastic. He's just gonna post up with an acoustic guitar and opinions. Oh, and we're hungry. I need more bread. It's mine. Was that a little rude? Yes. Was I talking to him? No, I wasn't. Oh, I heard some grumbling. Rumbling from the old man. And somehow I think this still might not be enough plants for this whole area, even though it is an astronomical amount of plants. It still might not be enough. Love to do... Gotta be over one, I suspect. Is that okay? No, it's not okay, dang it. Gotta go one up. Flower. Oh, wait. Glowing mushrooms would be really cute right here. Little log. Gotta have some glowing mushrooms over here too. Oh, I love being in decorating mode. I never grabbed my moss. Let me grab that. Oh, do I not have moss? Did I put it away over here? Sorry, I had to watch football go. Oh, no worries. Almost 1 in the morning. Oh, goodness, that's late. You want to try 2 things tonight? They say peak day where it's getting warm. Here, your idea is clocking your balcony. Oh, letting your balcony get a little filled with water. As long as it won't damage anything, that's not a terrible idea to try. Gotta go back to Withered Wastelands again. I don't wanna. Weird Europeans awake at 1 a.m. Clocking it. Filling might be the correct word. Clocking would be like... Clogging. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Clogging your... Yep, that makes sense. You got there. We got there. Hello, Pink Bubbles. How are you doing? Good to see you. Doing fantastic. How's Pokopia today? It's going great. I'm just getting to some extra decorating. So you can do is defreeze your frozen mangoes, mix them with mint and a bit of sea salt. Ooh, that sounds so tasty, Lo-Fi Lord. That sounds so tasty. That's a great idea. moss there. Where else to put the moss? Yeah, making it a little more patchwork, less just cliffside. These are really cute. They're cute, so I want them to be seen. And then I have so many of the seashore flowers, I'm not as worried about those being seen. They're a nice little, like, add to the clutter type. Situation. Oh, those won't go there. Need some drippy vines. Lots of places for little shrubs up here. Have I done? I've done that color already. Did I already use all my little... I thought I had yellow... Oh, there's my little yellow shrub. And then more little flowers. We'll put that there. Another one there. It's starting to look pretty cluttered. It's not quite cluttered enough yet, but it's getting there. Will it ever be cluttered enough for me, though? That's the question. Who has a problem, and why is the problem bubble in my face? I think... Whoop. Gotta fill up. Thank you for the quote. Thank you for sharing those tips, Lo-Fi Lord. Those are great tips for staying cool. I appreciate it. And maybe a cute little plant in there. I think that should be moss. Let's make some stuff. Need some vines. Salad time. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I'm making the things. Vines are happening. Thank you for the quote. This is a terrible view. Peeking through the vines over here. not those. Yeah, why not that? I need to be making this more tree-ish too. I think the puppy timer's about to give out. Ushka's starting to get antsy. I'm at like, how quickly can I decorate? Mushrooms. I haven't been putting mushrooms down. I should be putting all these mushrooms down. What am I doing? I have these cute little red mushrooms that would look so good everywhere. Alright, we're getting there. We all subject to the whims of the puppy timers. I am currently very, very subjected to that whim. They have not loved being down here today. Which is so valid. They're ready for me to no longer be streaming, which is so valid. I still got some time. They're not fighting me yet. Another, like, overhang. Getting there. Those aren't growing there for whatever reason. Let me just make some more of the all-encompassing vines. Getting ever closer. Know the sense of dread. Oh. I didn't actually turn on shield mode, did I? Is someone able to type to see if I accidentally turned on shield mode? Don't know if I did or not. I was trying to check something. Yeah, it's a streamer protection mode. Hello Zero, how are you? That like if one of the bad types of raids where people come in and post stuff that's like not nice, it's a way to protect myself and our community from like the awful things that they post, or from them like mass following or mass reporting, that kind of thing. It's a tool against that. It is, yeah, it is unfortunately a thing. Is it Cassinian Blossom? Please let me know if I said your name correctly. Yeah, it is unfortunately a thing. It doesn't happen super often, but it is something that can happen. More commonly to minority streamers. Unfortunately, it is as awful as it sounds, unfortunately. So that's why sometimes we raid people and they're in follower only, or sometimes they have other sorts of, you know, things that make it a little less easy to communicate with them, and that's just to protect themselves. Need another salad already. Okay, excellent. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. We are filling up the toot tank with a salad. Oh my goodness, I absolutely love that we can now just like put vines down and make them drippy without having to put that much effort into it. It's so good. Let's see, where did these go? That feels pretty cluttered. It's feeling a little bit better. My other clutter vines. There we go. Nope, nope. I think maybe some more moss blocks will help. Really, what would help would be being able to put a shrub into the side of the mountain again. But alas, it's not really giving me easy ways to do that. Oh. You know what I can put here, though? A mushroom. I can put a mushroom there. Why? There we go. I figured it out. I need more glowy mushrooms up here. Oh, what if I just, like, broke into the rock and put some flowers? Or a shrub? Is that a vibe? Do we like that? I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing it and see if I like it. Nope, glowy mushroom. Oh, and absolutely. Okay, it won't let me do a hangy vine there. Okay, it's coming together. I think I'll do a shrub there. Good night, Z. I am almost done with stream. If it's okay for me to call you in just a minute, I will be just about done with stream here soon. But if you want to get a head start on sleep, you are more than welcome to. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll talk to you in just a little bit. Oh, that needs... a palm tree to break it up. I'll grab some more of these. Goodness, I've been through all my bread. Red cliff. Shrub. Oh, am I out of shrubs? I used up all my shrubs. Let's go grab a shrub really quick. What haven't I used much of? Maybe this type. Ditto is carb loading today. Ditto absolutely is carb loading. Oh, rocks. Stone debris. Another fantastic thing to sneak into little places if I haven't covered it all. Nope, can't put it there. That's okay. Starting to look cluttered enough. I have I have high expectations for clutter. It's gotta be everywhere. There we go. And it's feeling nicely connected. I think just a couple of more of the all-encompassing vines, and I'll feel pretty happy. Ooh, the Pokemon Go interface got an upgrade today? Nice. I'll have to check that out after I get off stream. Bring me a shrubbery. Indeed. Oh yeah, because it's the bird event, right? I turned on Pokemon Go today, and I didn't see that, so I'll have to take another look. Which, if anyone does play Pokemon Go and you're in the Discord, we have a place to share your trainer code. As always, be careful about location stuff, especially with a game like Pokemon Go, where if you're sending gifts from close to your home, just be aware, like, try to find gifts that aren't close to your home, from stops close to your home, all of that. But if you would like to join the Discord and participate in like Pokemon Go with other people from the Discord, you are absolutely welcome to. I have been giving out gifts from the events that I've been going to, like Pokemon Go Fest and the Field Museum. But as always, never any pressure to do so. If that's not something that sounds fun, no pressure. Okay, where did I think this needed to be added? Here. There's the vines. Get a big picture view. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, the learning center is so cute now. Yeah, that's nicely cluttered. Oh, I love how this looks. It's connecting. It's connecting. And with the glowing mushrooms in the backdrop. Oh, isn't that just the cutest? Let's go get Chatot. Put Chatot in their new home, and then we'll do a final walkthrough and wrap up the stream. Yeah, oh, did I miss a hydrated? You used to post all the info. Get hydrated. Wait, what? Me get hydrated? I'm staying hydrated. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really like it. I'm really happy with it. Let me see if there's any posters. I'm gonna see if I have any posters pre-made that I can put up. I might have grabbed them all. I'm sorry, the C-dot lamp is too cute. I'm grabbing it. Now, where does Chatot live? I'm going to guess in some elevated grass. There they are. Need my honey. Am I still accepting Pokemon Go friends? I am, yes. I am accepting Pokemon Go friend requests. If you are not in the Discord, I think you might be in the Discord, but I'll throw the Discord link in there really quickly. Here's the Discord link. Go to, trainer code, something like that, I think is what I called it. Yeah, we'll run to Withered Wastelands really quick. Oh, no worries, no worries. Never any pressure to interact in it. It's there for folks who want to and want to have community there and get resources there. Like, it's there. It's not an obligation. Yes, I think there's several people who are accepting Poco friends. And the other nice thing with friend requests is you can label the friend, like you can give them a nickname, and it tells you where, like I've been labeling where I know people from because sometimes usernames don't always align. So like if someone's from the Discord, I'll label from the Discord. If someone's from my local Pokemon Go group, I'll say like local Discord. If someone's my close friend, I'll put close friend, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, I was hopeful that I would have posters as decorations, but I don't, darn. Okay, well, I'll worry about that another time. This will be good enough for what it is. You absolutely use the nickname function? Yeah, is it nice? Just heard Americans surprised by German fans. Walking from Times Square to the stadium 15 kilometers. Well, it's not always safe to walk that distance in America, Lo-Fi Lord, because there's like highways and like streets that just aren't safe to walk down. So like, while it's possible to walk that distance, it's not always safe to. Because our cities are, and like so much of the United States isn't, the infrastructure isn't there for people to walk everywhere. So is it possible? Yeah, sure, it's possible. But that doesn't necessarily make it safe. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is that it's not always safe to walk that distance. It's pedestrian bridges over freeways. There's not always sidewalks. Even within neighborhoods, there's not always sidewalks. Okay, Chatot is going to their home. In the little learning center. Did you make it? Uh-oh. I lost my bird. Okay, there they are. It made their way in here. Sure is gonna be your new home. Yay! Cute! We have Chatot in their little home. Okay, let's do a little walkthrough of this learning center. So this is a jungle learning center. We can walk in, learn about some of the plants that live in this tropical forest area, some of the history of the place. Up on the wall, natural history, some things you can expect to see. This is a little tour stop. So where... Uh-oh, my little map is covered. I'll have to fix that. So this is where Chatot will meet tour groups to go out on tours. But then there's also little classrooms We have an area on renewable energy with our windmill, water wheel, generator, all of that. Some more stuff on the history of the area. This is where Chatot can sit and tell people about the area. And then we have a second classroom past another little history vignette over here, which looks out over the jungle. So groups can meet here to learn more about what this habitat is like. And right now, about half of the basin is filled in. All of this will eventually be covered in trees and greenery too. So we can go out here, where a tour group might go, and see what this area looks like from the sky. I think it's so cute. I just love how this is filling in. Definitely my biggest build so far. Just particularly love this room. With all of the greenery and all of the history and natural history. It's just so cute. Okay. I'm gonna wrap up. Good news, it's cloudy and windy. Heck yes. Heck yes. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you all like it. Okay, I'm wrapping up here. Let's go to just chatting. And yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that everyone liked it so much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was fun. I had enough fun that I really wanted to go a little longer, and the dogs were letting me do it, so we're going with it. We're going with it since it's working out. Yeah, thank you all for being here so much. I appreciate you all so much, especially with these fun builds that I'm doing. Like that you all are on board with the cute natural habitat idea that I'm just absolutely geeked about. I'm having so much fun making it. Oh, thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Yes, everyone, please stay cool. If you are across the pond, if you're in Europe and facing a heat wave, please do everything you can to stay cool and stay safe. I will be back next week, Tuesday. And I look forward to seeing y'all there. Yes, we are going to be starting our raid. You can copy and paste the raid message if you are on Twitch. We'll say goodbye to YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. It's been great having you along. Let's see who is online and what everybody's playing. We have plenty more Pokopia. Oh, we haven't raided Chill Earth Girl in a while, I don't think. Let's raid Chill. Let's do that. We'll head over that way. Wake up. Getting my muse back. Okay. We'll see you in Chill's stream. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message. And we'll see you later. Bye, everyone.